Hello, hello, hello. Hi, guys. Welcome back into the channel with me, Free Tip Scout, for what's probably going to be quite a varied stream. We have loads to cover. Sorare, Ultimate Champions, a bit of NFL Rivals, Pooky, you name it, we're going to be dipping into it. So, loads to cover today. Let me say hello to everyone, first of all, and then we're going to start to run through all the things I want to do. A quick heads up to begin with is that I've opened the Free Tip Scout Fund coupons up now. So usually we don't open them up until the second half of the stream, although there's always throw your hat in the ring, which is available. Because we didn't get to do NFL Rivals yesterday, and I really want to play it today. The addiction's real. I really want to play it on the stream. And I definitely want to show you guys the cool, very cool NFT cards that I won. Well, I didn't win them, but I pulled them from a pack for free, which is just insane. I want to spend some time doing that a little bit later on, which is why we have the Free Tip Scout coupons available now, so we can do them. So, Arthur has wasted no time whatsoever redeeming Show Me the Money. I get it now. I get it. You want the Mickey Humane. You said that yesterday, and I didn't really put two and two together. I didn't really know that that was your request. I just thought you were just telling us you wanted Mickey Humane. But that's that's the card that Arthur wants. Cool. This is a good way to start the stream, actually. If you're new on the channel, you might not know about this at all, but I can buy you any card you want on Sorare up to a value of £10. And you might be thinking to yourself, nah, you can't. Like, you're lying, you're joking. You can't buy me one. I can, and I will. And I'm about to do it now for Arthur. And the way that you can qualify for that is just simply jump on my live streams. So if I go live, and I go live every day, when I go live here on Twitch, so unfortunately you can't claim them on YouTube. So a big hello, by the way, to anyone who's over there on YouTube. I appreciate you. But unfortunately, YouTube doesn't run this type of thing, whereas Twitch does offer this kind of functionality, and it allows me to run kind of like a rewards program on the channel, and that is basically how you can qualify to win or to get a card bought for you. You just basically have to earn X amount of coupons. It's actually 75,000. It's not X amount. The amount is fixed at 75,000, which is a lot. But if you jump on the streams regularly enough, I promise you, you will get to that amount pretty quickly. We've seen it here in the chat. Look. Twitch Gaming says he's redeeming Show Me the Money in around 2 weeks' time. And I think it was only 2 weeks ago that we bought Twitch Gaming a card. Maybe it was 3 weeks ago, where he redeemed Show Me the Money. So it can come around pretty quickly if you are jumping on the live streams enough. There's also other ways to earn the coupons which you need. So you can gift out subs to others in the chat. You can make sure that you follow me, because that's a nice, easy one to get some extra coupons. Make sure you sub if you can as well. It not only helps to support the channel and allows me to keep doing this content and all the giveaways and competitions we do, which we give back to the community, but by being a sub, it also means that you don't see any ads on the channel, and you can take part in giveaways that we do. So whenever we have a giveaway time activated, which is another coupon on the channel, if you're already a sub on the channel, you're going to automatically qualify to be in that draw. Free Tip Scout, I got my first NFT on Rivals 2 today. Congrats. Who did you get? Who did you get? Twitch Gaming, will you be getting? Here we go. Gorgeous Finagris, hello to you, man. Just going to try and sift through the chat here to say hello to you guys. Luxo, hello to you as well. Mark Gork, one of the first, always in the chat. I really appreciate it. So hello to Mark. Do check out Mark's channel if you can, guys, because I quite enjoy it when I jump on. Unfortunately, I don't get a chance to jump on as often as I want because I'm quite busy off stream. But let me drop his. Can I do it? Oh man, my Stream Deck is amazing. It's really good, but there's an app on it that every now and then I need to reset it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Let's do this here. There we go. There's Mark's channel in the chat. So if you like poker, then you will love Mark's channel. So do jump on if you can. It is in German, but we have a lot of German speakers in here. So for those guys, they'll be right at home. But you also don't need to speak or understand German to follow poker, of course, right? It's like a universally, it's a universal game. As long as you know the cards, that's fine. So check it out. You got 104 FS Jordan battle from the Ravens, and it got you up to 1,800 overall. How did you get him? How did you get him? Did you get the blueprint, and then was you just able to then fuse the card, or did you win him from a pack? And what is he as well? Is he an epic or a rare? He looks like a rare at 104. I mean, whatever, it's great, right? Because you're free to play. So this is what it's about. This is what it's about. We are going to be doing that a little bit later. Thank you to Beast as well. Beast, you've been subbed for 17 months, man. I didn't even know that I'd been streaming for 17 months, to be honest with you. There you go. You learn something every day. Beast, incredible. Thank you so much, man. Incredible support. 17 months there. Yeah, it is a big win, isn't it? I can't believe that. I honestly didn't think that I'd been streaming for 17 months. Wow. There you go. Time flies when you're having fun. We have to do the show me the money. I don't want to forget about that. I wanted to do it yesterday, actually, but we didn't get round to doing it because we just had so much going on. Mickey has raised in price. No more LA Galaxy stack. Well, hold on a minute. Hold on. How much is he raised by? We've got like 1070. Is he just over, or is he like significantly over? Ah, he's like significantly over. Yeah. I thought if it was like maybe a couple of, like 20p or 30p over, we could probably do it. But unfortunately not, because he's now the cheapest on the market is 12.26. Wow. And probably these guys are going to want 12.26, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, he has actually been going for a decent amount there. Okay. What's the next player? Hayato Araki. Okay. Hayato Araki. It's a good player, by the way. Wow. So the lowest price for him, if we are going to buy in cash, which we are, is £8.81. Wow, that's pretty good. This guy's got an L15 of 61. Look at that. He's only £8.81. Wow. All right, you sure? If you're sure, Arthur, then I can buy you this guy. I can buy you this guy right now. No, we're not going to get the 9021. We're going to get the cheapest one. This one does have good XP, but we're going to get this one here. The reason being is that it allows us to have more money for another free tip scout fund coupon, which we could potentially do. So Arthur, I'm going to buy you this one. Here we go, off Anna Lena. It's a good player, actually. Where are you planning on playing him? Like, what is the team and the league that you're planning on playing him in? He's still quite young, isn't he? I think he's, what, 26, is he? 26, 27? Yeah, 27 now. These are his new cards. What's the budget for Show Me the Money? Very cool feature too, by the way. Hello to Seated. The budget is up to £10. So I can buy you a player that you want of your choice, any player. It doesn't even need to be a limited card. It could be a rare card as well, because we know that rares are up to £10 as well. Well, they're not up to, but you can get some decent rares for under a tenner.
To the real world.
So it can be any scarcity up to £10. And everybody can qualify for that. Thank you also to P4 under 20 for the follow. Welcome into the channel, man. Guys, if you're not following me, just a reminder, if you're not following me here on Twitch, then please do. I often look at my follower count and feel like we're not really moving. So, yeah, like if you're jumping in regularly, but you're not following me, then please make sure that you do, because that definitely helps the channel to grow when the follower count is bigger as well. Right. Let's go and send this to Arthur. So he has said, show me the money. We've shown him the money. We have bought him a card of Hayato Araki for £8.81. And we're going to send that now to Arthur. And that's it. There's no, there's no tricks. There's no strings attached or nothing really weird at all. It's literally, I buy you a card that you want. So Arthur, you're Arthur Nice, aren't you? Are you Arthur Nice? What's your name, man? On Sorare. I thought it was Arthur Nice, but I don't think it is it? What's your name? Please send 3 rare cards back to Chemo. What? Is your name this, Chemo? What's your name? What is your name? That's what I'm asking. Is your name Chemo? Oh, my keyboard's a bit strange here. Is this you? His name is Beast195. I need a goalkeeper. I'm starting on Sorare. Hello to Luxo. Yeah, I can help you out, but you need to redeem a coupon called Find a Player, which gives you the right for me to look for a player for you live on the stream. Arthur, you're killing me here. Please send 3 rare cards back to Chemo. Is that actually your name? Please send. Oh my God, it is, isn't it? Okay. I wasn't following at all, but your name is please send 3 rare cards back to Chemo. Jesus Christ. Why? Why is your name that? I actually thought you were telling me please send 3 rare cards back when your name was Chemo. That's why I was typing in Chemo. Wow. All right. Let's do it. Trade. Let's send him Araki. Hopefully he's popping up now. We have bought him. There he is there. Hayato Araki is coming right over to you, Arthur. Why don't you just have your name? Name is Arthur. I don't know. 3 months ago, I was helping a manager called Chemo. Love it. Well, at least it's original. Okay, it's been sent to you. So, you now have an Araki, which you can play alongside Shiatani. Thank you so much, Arthur, for jumping on all the streams. You're a regular on here. I really appreciate it. And that's just a nice way for me to say thank you for your support. And let us know how you get on with the card. Hopefully, he helps you to some great rewards in the new format. So, yeah. Enjoy the new card, man, and thank you so much for the continued support on the channel. A quick reminder. That we have 5 more spots available for you guys to win a limited card this week. 5 more spots. That's it. Once those 5 spots go, you won't have a chance to win a limited card from doing my predictions on Pooky. And that's basically as easy as it is. I sent a reminder about it earlier today, and every week I ask you guys in the community to do my predictions in the USA League because I am crazy. No, because I crazily trust you guys to deliver me a great score in Pooky. But the benefit here is that I'm not just asking you to do my predictions for kicks. I'm not asking you to do it for free. I'm saying if you do my predictions, and you can only do one, so one prediction per person each week in the USA League. But if you choose a game and you give me a score, and that score ends up being the actual score for the game, then you are going to win a limited card, and you get to choose what limited card you want to win. So it's a really cool new initiative, new competition that we run every week for Pooky, right? So we're playing Pooky, and you guys can win Sorare cards from doing it. Now, you don't need to play Pooky, right? Because you're just predicting for me in Pooky. But obviously, we also do other competitions, and we give away other things on Pooky too. So it's worthwhile, if you're not playing Pooky, to play it anyway. It's free to play, and you can win some amazing rewards on here, some great cash to be won. You can also win stickers from me. Every now and then, I give away Pooky Balls. If you don't know what Pooky Balls are essentially the NFT that has the in-game utility. So like a Sorare card, apart from it's not a card, it's a actual ball, a digital ball. And you use these here to make predictions on football games to win cash. And it's very cool because if you don't win, you don't lose anything. As soon as you own the ball, that's your entry ticket to be predicting on Pooky for the rest of your life. And then you just have a chance every week to make money from your predictions and from the Pooky ball that you've got. So you don't need that to make my prediction. That's what I'm saying. So all you need to do, if you want to predict a game for me this week and be on the list to potentially win a limited card, all you need to do is you need to redeem a coupon on the channel called Throw Your Hat in the Ring. If you redeem that, then you are going to be able to tell me, Free Tip Scale, I want to predict Toronto versus Sporting KZ, or I want to predict Nashville versus Columbus, or whatever game it is, right, that we have left over and available. You can say, that's the game I want, and this is the prediction that I want you to do. So maybe you pick, Whitecaps Portland, and you say, I think Whitecaps are going to beat Portland 2-1, right? We put 2-1 in. You then go on the list this week so that if you are 100% correct, if it is actually 2-1, then you're going to win a limited card and you get to choose it. So we have another 5 spots available. Once they're gone, they're gone. The coupon right now is available. So if you haven't used it and you want to have a chance of winning a limited card this week, make sure that you redeem it as soon as you can, because once they are gone, as I say, they're gone, and then you'll have to wait until next week to be entered into this competition again. Prices went up on Pooky with the last refill, right? They didn't really go up, but what happened is that with the changes in Matic, they change based on the fluctuations in the crypto. So they haven't technically gone up, because this is still 25 Matic, this is still 100, this is 400, etc. It's just changed with the crypto coin value. Sorare Lex has no, but it's gone up with the crypto. That's what I'm saying. So before it was 10 when the prices were different. Then it went down to 9. Now it's up to 10 again. Pick my lineup, Sorare Lex. Okay. What do you want us to do here, Sorare Lex? Let me know what you want us to do here. And then what we're going to do, we also need Sorare's username for Sorare. There we go, SorareX, we've got it. So what is the lineup that you want us to build for you? So SorareX has redeemed the Pick My Lineup, where we're basically going to build a lineup for him with his cards that he's got in his gallery, so that we can either show him how I would build a lineup with the players he's got for a specific competition, and just talk through why I wouldn't pick certain players. Let's have a look what he says here. So he says that he's been struggling to pick the right lineup with the new format. What do you think is my strongest classic lineup for Challenger this weekend? Cool. So what we're going to do, we're on SorareX here. We're going to do lineup builder, and we're going to dive into Challenger, and we're going to do classic. So Challenger Classic Season Limited. Okay. I'm assuming that this is the one. Why can we see no content? There we go. I was going to say, why can we see no cards? It's funny though, isn't it? It's easy to make that mistake, I think. It's what I said when they first announced it, that I think it's quite easy to confuse Challenger and Contender, because there's not really much of a difference in the meaning between a Challenger and a Contender. You know? Like, if you're challenging for a title, then you're also a contender for that title. So it's easy to confuse them. So let's do Contender then, Classic. I almost feel like they should have come up with a much different name, so that there's a clear distinction between the three tiers there. Wow. I mean, we haven't looked at his goalkeeper yet, but we're just looking at the players that he could put in as the extra. And look at the pick scores that he's got already. Damn, no wonder you're struggling. It looks like you've got a ton of options. He's got Cecina as well, who actually has a really bad pick score, but we know that Cecina is a legend in Sorare. Not quite been hitting the scores that we know he can, but he's still an absolute monster. He's actually a cheat code, really, if you want to be honest about it. Interesting. Okay. Let's have a little look then. Let's start with the goalkeeper. It is a nice problem to have. So he has An Jun Soo, Hwang In Jae, No Dong Gion, Ilju Park, and Kim Kyung Min. Okay, Park is a very good goalkeeper that I like a lot. He is going up against Machida Zelvia, who are currently first in the league, which is incredible for them. The problem with him is that even though he's a very good goalkeeper, he tends to not keep tons of clean sheets because the team that he's playing for, the defenders that he has, aren't that strong. Every now and then he'll do amazing, like here, but the team defensively aren't that good. That you can see from the results here, they don't really keep a lot of clean sheets. So that often proves to be a bit of a dilemma with him about trying to pick him when he's going to explode like that. But he's also been that type of goalkeeper, which has then been very useful for the cap modes because of the fact that he can go from an 80 to then a 20 in the next game. And that obviously then just keeps his L15 score nice and low-ish. It's under 50, which is still good enough for cap 220. I think picking a goalkeeper that is away and is going up against the team that are currently top is it's not really the right strategy, is it? How many goals have Machida scored? They've only scored 5 in 4. So it's not like they are smashing it, but they're doing very well for them to be top. That's incredible. They've only just come up from the J2 league. They've had a brilliant start. I don't think we're going to pick him. The other options we've got here are Huang in J, the Pohang Steelers. That's a way to Jeju. And then we've got this guy here who has a game at home. But to be honest with you, I don't think I really want to pick him here. The reason being is that I probably will want to pick Cecina. Because if you have Cecina, in my opinion, you need to play him every game when he's fit. We know that Cecina has injury problems every now and then. So he's kind of struggled a little bit. But when he's fit, basically you need to play him. And so what we wouldn't want to do here, I think, is pick a goalkeeper that is going to be going up against our forward. Doesn't seem like the right thing to do. So probably what I would do here is I would pick Huang. Now, he's been doing okay at the moment. I think when you play for Pohang Steelers, you probably need to do a little bit better. And the team defensively need to do a bit better. But I would probably pick Huang here. We also need to factor in maybe the records that they have as well, Pohang Steelers, against that team. Hi, how do I win the Sorare card? If you want to win a Sorare card, you need to predict a game for me on Pooky in the USA League. But I can see that you're over on YouTube. So you'll need to jump over here to Twitch. So Pohang Steelers, they have, let's have a quick look here. They have a good record against them, but they haven't kept a clean sheet against them in any of the past 5. That's not really what we wanted to see there. But I do think that this is the lesser of many evils here. I wouldn't pick Ang Jun Soo. You can see that at the moment, he is starting. He's doing pretty well, actually. So I guess that to be fair, there probably is an argument to look at him. He wouldn't have been my first option to look at, but this scoring's good, and they haven't lost so far. His L15's quite high, but because we're doing a non-capped mode, we're doing classic, it doesn't really matter. Maybe that is the option then. Home game against Gimcheon Sangmu. Because if we have a feeling that he's not going to keep a clean sheet, then we really shouldn't pick him. I do like him, though. I think he's okay. Let's go with Jun Soo. I wasn't expecting to do that. I really wasn't expecting to pick this guy. But oh, Jun Soo is your in-season contender keeper. I'm with you. Okay. So that's cool. I'm glad that you've picked him. But because of that, let's then say that we're not going to pick him because he's already been picked. So then I guess what we would do here is we would probably pick Huang. I think if I was not going to pick Cecina, then I would probably look at Keong Min. But because we are, and to be fair, we might as well just throw him straight in, right? Cecina's going in. Okay, so he's in there. Because we are going to pick him, we're going to ignore that goalkeeper, so we're going to pick Huang here instead. Okay, so we've got 2 done. Defensively. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you have Kim Young Gwon. This guy is actually pretty good. Yeah. He's pretty good. He's pretty consistent in his AA as well. His next game is not that great, though. It's Gion Book. So they're very, very tough. Probably means that he'll do well because he'll be very busy. Look, the last time that he played Gion Book, he actually got a score of 60.92. And then before that, he got 59.18. So that's what I like about this guy. He is very consistent with his performances, but there might be a better opportunity here. We could look at the defensive stack with Park Cheol Woo. But to be honest with you, this doesn't bother me. I think what bothers me is the fact that I'm not overly convinced that he would do this good. This guy's great. He's got a very good pick score as well. He's actually a baller, this guy. Look at his scoring. It's mental, isn't it? It's absolutely mental. And it's not a one-off either. It does tend to do it quite regularly. The annoying thing here is that if we picked him, it wouldn't give us a defensive stack. This guy here, Yunya Suzuki, interesting. Because he's been hitting some mental scores at the moment, hasn't he? Look at that. Unbelievable. And they have a home game against Sagan Tosu. Now, are you using this guy? Are you using Junior in an in-season competition, Sorare, or like, can we pick him? Because it would seem a shame not to pick him. But then, of course, if you've already got him, it might be worth you telling me what your in-season team is at the moment, so we know what players we can't pick in here. But he'd probably be the one that I'd want to be targeting, given his form at the moment. Okay, yeah, he's not in season. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. Yeah, it doesn't matter if he's not. That's the thing. Me knowing your in-season team is probably quite useful because obviously with an in-season team, you can still play one classic card, which is why we asked you whether he's in season or not. Let's throw him in because he's got a good fixture at home. He's in amazing form. He's got a high win percentage and he's got a very good chance for a clean sheet as well. You've then got Yoonbit Garam. Okay, so this one's pretty easy. Yoonbit Garam would come in here. Yeah, no questions asked. Yoonbit Garam goes in there. So your in-season is An Jun Soo, Park Cheol Woo, Lee Myung-ju, An Cook Young, and Ha Jeong Woo. Okay. At the moment, we haven't picked anyone here that is actually in your in-season, so that's pretty good. And then as the extra here, I'm very, very tempted to pick Iba, or Elba, sorry, not Iba, Elba. This guy's brilliant. He's a forward that has an incredible AA and that is also a very good goal scorer. Now, he's going up against a team Nagoya Grampus here, who are 18th right now. It is away, but I would fancy him to score. One of the other players that we could look at here could be An Young Jiu, because you don't have him in your in-season. But one of the reasons why I would be reluctant to do that is because we're picking Cecina, and we're picking Cecina with the expectation that he's going to score or provide an assist, right? And so then we'd be picking a defender that we would, on the one hand, be saying is not going to get the 10-point clean sheet bonus. And I don't like to pick defenders where there's a conflict of interest, first of all. And I don't like to pick defenders where I don't believe they have a chance for the 10-point clean sheet bonus, right? Because if you can target those defenders, then they have a much better chance of then scoring really, really well on top of their very good AA score anyway. So probably what I would do here is I would pick Elba. And then captaincy-wise is a bit tricky because it kind of seems wrong not to captain Cecina because he's just such a cheat code. But this guy's in very good form as well, and incredible form actually. And then you've got Yoonbit Garam, who's a monster too. I think that is a tricky one because you could technically captain any of these four, but probably just because it's Cecina, I would probably captain Cecina here. But you could easily, as I say, you could captain anyone else here. That's going to be a tricky one for you to work out, but I would pick Cecina there. So I would probably do that type of team. That's with your players, that's what I would pick. Hello to Fury Sin. How you doing? If you felt that An Young Jiu could score really well even without the 10-point clean sheet bonus, because he can, to be fair, look, he didn't keep a clean sheet here, but he got 83. You can see here, where is it? To be fair, he keeps a lot of his big scores come from clean sheets. And when he doesn't keep a clean sheet, he's usually getting a decisive, which takes him up. But a lot of his, you can see it actually, look, a lot of his scores of 80 points or more, are coming when he keeps a clean sheet. That's why the 10-point clean sheet bonus is really important. These two here he didn't, but he got an attacking return. And then here we got an attacking return. Here he got the clean sheet. Here we got the clean sheet, and no clean sheet here, but he had an attack, not an attacking return, but a decisive. That's what makes him quite an interesting player to have, is that he kind of has multiple ways to give you that really high score. But again, I personally wouldn't do it because I don't like the conflict of interest. Probably the only way that I would get around it would be to not play Cecina, then play someone like Elba, and then I could play An Young Jiu, but I'm always going to play Cecina if I've got him. That's a really, honestly, I quite enjoyed doing that one because you have very good problems. And I think a lot of managers would love to be in your situation where they have this kind of problem because you've just got so many very good players from Asia. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, luxury problems, or Lexury problems, as with a play in your name. Hello to Calfa as well. The hype is building for the weekend. It definitely is, yeah. Very good players, though. So whatever you do, Sorare, whatever the team is that you put in Contender Classic, can you let us know how you get on? Even if it isn't this team that we've done, maybe you change some people here, or you do a completely different team. But however it works out for you, please jump back on after the weekend on this stream, on the channel, and let us know whether you win a reward, and if you do, what you actually do win. All right. We've also had a Pick My Lineup from Assets in Sport as well, and we've had a giveaway time too. So let's do the Pick My Lineup for Assets in Sport, and then we're going to do the giveaway time. So stick around, guys, because we're about to do a giveaway shortly. But Assets in Sport, cap 240 rare, please, for my lineup. I'm actually kind of happy that you said that because, yeah, it's quite nice to still build for the legacy competitions, right? To do lineups for 240 whilst it is on, limited time now. So Assets in Sport, is that your name? What's your Sorare name, my man? Is that you there? What's your name? I don't want to hazard a guess here.
Welcome to the real world.
Welcome indeed. Thank you so much for the follow. Ed Arnold. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome into the channel. Oh, should be the same assets in sport. Okay, with the spaces. There we go. Thanks, man. I was trying to do it all as one word. All right. Lineup builder. Cap 240 rare. I love it. Let's see if we can help assets in sport to hit a threshold here. Cap 240 rare. Finally, a normal username. Got my first Japan kit coming in next week too. Is that a kit that you won from Sorare? Sorare Lex, or is it just something that you've bought yourself? Congrats also to Audris, who has finally figured out where his teams need to go for the weekend. I think we pretty much done it. We'll be running through that shortly again for me. I just want to double check the logic. Wow. What was the kit that you, was it literally the Japanese national team kit, or was it a club from Japan? Sorare X. Okay, this is also assets in sports gallery here. So we have Luka Zidane, Carl Klaus, Philip Jorgensen, and Zion Suzuki. Okay. So the obvious pick here really is Zidane. Home game against El Denza. They're really not that good, El Denza. And it's the La Liga Smart Bank, so there often is very low scoring games in that league. The fact he's at home is really useful as well. They have a high win percentage and a very high chance for a clean sheet. I quite like this fixture on paper for Suzuki, but the problem is that Vestaloo tend to score. They don't always tend to keep a clean sheet, but they have enough attacking talent, that they will most likely score. Which is why the clean sheet percentage for Suzuki is not very high. I quite like this fixture for attacking players, right? But not really for defensive players. So I would throw Zidane in here with an L15 of 52, right? Do you have an Ibar defender to stack up with him? It doesn't look like you do. Oh, you've got Ryan Porteous, though. Oh, what a horrible game for Ryan Porteous. No, you don't have one. Okay. Interesting. You did have Beracol, but got rid because of the excessive reds. And Big Merc says, you've got me playing NFL Rivals. I think I've got everyone playing NFL Rivals. NFL Rivals should really pay me. The amount of people that I've got playing it now is incredible. I'm so happy to hear that everyone's really enjoying it. I just think it's so freaking good. I'm so sad that we've only just discovered it. If I'd have known about that game earlier, I would have started to play it a lot sooner. But at the same time, also, I probably wouldn't have been looking for it if Sorare Rivals was great. You know, it's only really because Sorare Rivals has been so boring and so unfun, so unrewarding, and just very demotivating for me to even look at Sorare Rivals, that I then started to look elsewhere to see, were there other mobile-friendly, casual, Web3 sports collectible games out there? And that's when I discovered NFL Rivals, and we've now fallen in love with it. So actually amazing to hear that you guys are playing it. I know, I have reached out to them. They haven't come back to me yet. I'm going to need to follow up with them. I don't know whether they do like a referral program. I've not been able to see one at all, but I'm going to follow up with them again this week. Because what I'll try to do, guys, is that even if I don't get a referral link, let's say that they come back to me and they say, we don't, for some reason, we don't do referral links, right? I'll see if we can get something that we can then give out to the community, or something where I can send a couple of you guys something in-game items or whatnot, right? I'll see if I can get something for the community. Do you have a squad? Would be nice to have a squad with all of your subs. Squad in what game are we talking about? Yeah, NFL has squads, yeah. I mean, you have a squad and you have bench players, but they don't really play a part. As in, you don't really sub them in. Right, sorry. Back to assets in sport here. I was getting nicely distracted by the NFL rivals talk there. Right. Who have you got and who's got a good fixture here? Okay, so Biyomo's got a good fixture. You know what, actually? What I tend to do, you'll probably notice as well, is that when I build for my own 240 rare, I'll start with the goalkeeper and then I'll skip to the forward or the midfielder and I'll do the defender, usually last. Who's a good... Ooh, okay. Who's got a good fixture here? So we've got an attacking player here for St. Troidenez. This guy here, Jacob Briam, he actually has been doing pretty well since he's been given a much more starting role for Go Ahead Eagles here. I wouldn't pick him, but I like that you've got him because I think that he's a player that could go far. Okay. I mean, this really is the standout pick, isn't it? But he's a cost of 50. We could do it. So Yankuba Minter, and he's in incredible form. He's got a very good home game, high win percentage, high percentage for 3 goals scored as well, which is exactly what you want to do and target for a forward in 240. You want a forward that has a game where there's probably going to be loads of goals. So if we throw him in for 50, it then means that we have 138 for the 3 remaining positions. Okay, Gomez is 60, so he's out of the question here. Harvey Elliott. Jan Stoikers is good. Matisse Samois is in there as well. You've got some interesting players here. It's quite a varied gallery. He's going to be on the bench, isn't he? He's got a good fixture, this guy. But yeah, he's going to be on the bench. This guy's okay, but I think the problem with Pereira is that he doesn't tend to really hit super high. He's very much a threshold player, though. So he's probably that type of player that would be great here. But he's a cost of 51. And I just don't think that is a good... I think he's too expensive, basically, for 240. But the scoring that you get from him, he's too expensive. Samois is really good. He's got an L15 of 55. And the problem here is that if we put him in at 55, we're then going to be slightly struggling to get a good balance for the rest of the other players here. I mean, Owen has an L15 of 50. Does he? No, does he? He does. He has an L15 of 50. Oh, that's a little bit rough. It's a little bit rough. He's not been scoring that good, but okay. So probably what we would do here, what I would do anyway, is I would look at Samois here with a home game against Standard Liège. He's expensive. He has an L15 of 55, but this guy is very good. He gives a lot of good mid-range scoring. He can also hit scores of 60 points or more without a decisive look. And that's pretty useful. So he's going to go in, and this is going to make it a little bit tricky now because we need to look at, and I can see why Assets in Sport has asked us to do this here because this is a difficult one. Defensively, probably going to need to find someone around the 40 mark here. Got Tosin. That could work. L15 of 44. Neko I like as well. I don't know whether Neko is actually going to start after playing 120 minutes for the Welsh national team and then 90 minutes here. It's a lot of intense football. So they might opt just to give him a little bit of a rest in this game. I don't think I would risk it. Schwan Miranda. Very low L15. I mean, this is a good fixture for Fulham because technically Fulham should win this game, even though Sheffield are battling and fighting to stay up. It's not an easy game, but he has a very good AA. And yeah, he's had a few bad scores here, but that's the type of scoring that would be really good for Threshold. So does he actually have an L15 of 44 or does he have it higher? I think he has 44 for now, no? I need to maybe check my settings on Sorare data. He has 54. Oh, God. Okay, that's too high. That is too high. It's kind of a little bit interesting because it shows me 44 here, right? When actually he has 54, which is not ideal. I do a lot of investing in injured and non-starting players, as you can see. You do, yeah. Oh, you mean the squad? Okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah, we don't have a squad, an FTS squad yet. What we were saying is that we will probably do a FTS squad, but we'll try and fund it with some of the winnings we get from the community team. So when we win some money from the community team, we'll probably put some of it away. We'll spend a lot of it on those rare rewards, right? We'll try and also take a little bit out and put it to one side and put that towards the cost of a NFL rival squad, because you need to own one of the helmets to own the squad, and the helmets start from like $100 or something. So because it's a community squad, we'll do it for the community alone. We might as well try and fund it. The option I was looking at as enabler with the cost was Adil A, as he has 2 games and only a 30 cap. Well, Adil, let's have a quick look. Where is that? Okay, this guy here. Right, I'm with you. It's not a great fixture, but I get what you're saying here. Probably would be a good enabler. I don't think I would do that. I think actually what we could do, let's just bring it back here. Check out the pick score. We have 83. So why don't we look for somebody that has a cost of 40 here? Maximo Perrone, not a good game for him. Then you've got a midfielder, Gabri Martinez, who, to be fair, doesn't have too bad a game, but also not that great. This isn't too bad for the defender here. For Hanover, this is probably pretty good, actually, against Magdeburg. It is away, so we could maybe look at him. And he does have an L15 of 41 as well. Sieb Hormans is good. He doesn't have a great fixture, but he's quite a consistent performer. You can see that there. So he has an L15 of 43. It's a little bit risky because Go Ahead could actually hit them for 3 goals or more. But given his form, I'd probably be interested in doing him as the defender. And then trying to find a low-cost option. So if we throw in Sieb here, like that, and then that gives you only 40. Where's the filter here? I thought there was a filter, no? Am I missing it? I thought you were able to put like a power filter on here. Not power filter, but an L15 filter. So you could say only now show me players with L15s of up to 40 or something. Am I completely missing this here? Where is it? Oh, affordable players only. Yeah, okay. But I thought, was there not a way where you could say I only want to see up to, like, say 37 or 38? I thought you could specify it as well here. Oh, it's there. Thank you. Thank you, Kalfa. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I just couldn't see it initially. So then we could do here 40, and then we could put that as the L15, and then do that. And of course, then what we could do is take this off here, and it will still remain the same. That's what I was looking for. Thank you. Who else have you got here? You don't need to have anybody that's going to set the game week alight. You just need someone kind of consistent. This isn't a good fixture, of course, right? This is difficult because I actually quite like the goalkeeper. I like the midfielder. I like the forward. Defensively, there's a bit of a risk here, but I prefer him out of the players you've got. I mean, I'm going to throw in... Who do I throw in? I don't want to throw in Vitinho. I don't want to throw in Perrone either. I guess we would have to throw this guy in. Adil. But, I mean, to be honest with you, I really don't like it because I don't think that he has, at the moment, scoring that is going to help you. If we look at his scoring when he starts, right? His scoring is okay, but because he is a midfielder that really relies on the decisive, he has not really a good AA. He is very likely to just deliver like that. And then it means you're going to need a big overperformance from somebody. So I don't really like that, but that's probably what I would do. And then as a captaincy, I'd be captaining Minter there. So, yeah, I mean, if I was in your position, to be brutally honest with you, if I was in your position, I wouldn't be happy with this player as my extra. So what I would do is I would actually go out and buy a better last player for the extra. I would buy someone with an L50 and a 40, and I'd probably just try and pick them up for like less than a tenner. And I might even swap out a couple of players to do a trade with a bot. I don't think you necessarily need to do it because I think even with this guy, that team should still be able to hit 270 points there and give you $15. But I think I personally would feel more comfortable with a better extra there. And I don't think you've really got anyone else with a good game week who's projected to start, who is a main starter, who has good scoring. So, yeah, I would, if I was in your shoes, I would literally go out and buy another extra with a cost of 40 or below, because there are actually quite a few of them out there that you can get for less than a tenner as well, which is pretty good. But yeah, interesting, quite difficult. I can see why you asked us to do that there. It's not easy. I guess the one way that you could, let's take this filter off. I guess the one way that you could maybe get around it would be by changing the goalkeeper. But in order to do that, you would then need to play, for example, Karl Klaus here, and that's just not the way. So the goalkeeper, I think, needs to be Zidane, but if you wanted to save some points, for sure you could take him out. You could also, to be fair, take out Samois, but again, I think with the players you've got, he's the best option. He's one of those players that could hit a huge score, that could really help you to a massive game week. We talked about this guy briefly. He's a very good threshold player, right? So you could, if you wanted to, you could say take out Samois and then you could put in Agudo. Where's he gone? Yeah, you could do this here instead, right? And then what that would do is then it then frees up, for example, 15, so that you've then got 46 instead. So then what we could do here, let's have a look at filters. Let's put that down to 46 again. Like that. Let's take that off. It's actually just better if we just do affordable, isn't it? I think it's just better when we do it like that. And then you could then, for example, play this guy if you wanted to, who has a good game at home. I don't think playing two forwards is the right way. Who's got the good pick score here? You've then got the option of playing Neko if you wanted to. So if it really did look like Neko was going to play and start, if they're not going to rest him, then you could do that as well. So that might be a better, more balanced team rather than having all that cap tied up in Samois, right? And you've still then got a player that has the scoring to give you, like, to get you over the line for threshold. So that's an alternative. Free tip scout, you saw that Earthquakes Daniel will be out for half a year. I did, yeah. I did. But they've got, Earthquakes have got William Yarbrough, right? They have Yarbrough as the backup. So that means that maybe William Yarbrough's price has gone up a lot, no? Yeah, there we go. Completely shot up. Pretty cool this down here as well. This little section. Yeah. And so this is, wow, his classic card's only £60. That's brilliant. His new season cards at the moment, the floor is only 136. I think for a goalkeeper that's going to be the number one for the next 6 months, I think £136 for his in-season is actually still very good. Even though he has just shot up massively, that's actually very decent value. You did, yeah, I have noticed it, yeah. I was just about to do that. I was just about to do it, yeah. We've just finished doing the pick my lineup. So thank you, Fury. We'll do the giveaway now. Yeah, we'll do it now. Because we will have a load of things to do here today. It's very good, isn't it? Yeah, £6 for a starting goalkeeper. I mean, before his price just went through the roof, you could have picked him up as an old card for 137, which this is why it's always quite useful to pick up backup goalkeepers, right? When they're really cheap, because if that ever happens, then you're just going to win massively. But even now, I mean, his new in-season cards are going for 14, 15, still pretty good. You'll be able to get about 6 months worth of use out of him. And so in those 6 months, you'll be able to most likely get your money back from him. Guys, do we want to do a giveaway now or do we want to do a giveaway later? And assets in sport, if you're still there, just, I don't know whether you saw this already, but this is an alternative team. So Neco Williams in there with Aguado in there as the midfielder. So kind of gave you two versions to think about. Now or later? Basically, it's a question for the chat. You guys tell me. I don't mind when we do it. If you want to do it now, we can do it now. If you want to do it later, then we can also do it later and we can do some other things in the time being. It's a giveaway that Fury Sin has activated. All right, let's do it now. So we're going to give away a couple of cards here. You do need to be a sub on the channel to win cards when we have a giveaway activated. So if you're not a sub, you can sub for free with Amazon Prime. And then the next time we go live, you will then be on the subs list and able to win some cards. You know what we're going to do? We're going to give away these two. Are we? No, we're not. We're going to leave these two in here so that they can be won this weekend from the Throw Your Hat in the Ring. What we're going to do instead is we're going to give away Eric Lamela, Yoon Suk Ju, and then Ethan Finlay. We're going to give away these three cards here, right now. You're not in it, so whenever is best for you. Why are you not in it, Connor? Are you not a sub anymore? Oh, you're not, are you? That's okay, though. Finley, Yoon Suk Yu, and Lamela. We also need to jump over to Ultimate Champions because I can afford to get another jumbo pack. Let's do the jumbo pack opening first, right? Because that's really the only thing that I wanted to do on Ultimate Champions today. The new game week starts in 22 hours, so we will line up build for that properly tomorrow. I have some kind of a team here, but I want to do it tonight and then run through it tomorrow. Let's open the pack first. Okay, jumbo pack. All right, so you can earn or you can open this basically as a free-to-play player on Ultimate Champions. If you're not playing Ultimate Champions, there's the link to do so. And we have a 10% chance per drop to get an epic card, and that is an NFT card which has value and which we can sell for cash if we want to, or we can use it to win some more cash or NFT rewards, okay? So I hope that we can win one. We've had a lot of good success here recently opening them. Let's do it. All right, what do you reckon, guys? We're going to get a jumbo, an epic in the jumbo. We've been very lucky recently with these, so it'd be amazing if we could get one. I'm not expecting to get one because you only have a 10% chance, so most likely it's going to be 3 commons here. We're going to claim it. We're going to open the pack. Okay. That glows white. That glows white. Oh my God, we've just got an epic. Oh my God. What is the deal with these jumbo packs here? They are insanely good value. Insanely good. Every time we do this on the stream, we seem to have an epic in a jumbo pack now. We're going to have to start doing this. Every time I have enough to open a jumbo pack, I'm going to have to start doing it live on the stream. Because I feel like you guys are good luck for me. You're like a lucky omen. Wow. Really didn't expect that at all. As I say, you have a 10% chance to get one per drop. We only had a 10% chance. We've got another epic here. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Okay. Wow. So, let's open the common. Wow. Well, that's not bad, is it? Trossard as the common. Brilliant. We've already got Saka. We've also got Odegaard. We've also got Gabriel. And now we have Trossard. So, brilliant. Very good scorer most of the time in UC. And, of course, it's an Arsenal player. So, thank you. Let's find out the other common here. Not too familiar with this guy. So, yeah, he looks okay. He's got a good average score of 109. He looks like he's playing in the Serbian league. It's not really a league I tend to play too often in. I do have quite a few players from it. So I'm sure we'll find a use for him in the tournaments, though. Is this the best utility to put the free credits into jumbo packs? Yes, it is. Jumbo packs all the way. All right. Wow. Shall we open? Should we find out what is the epic card that we're going to get here on UC Ultimate Champions? Again, I have been able to open this pack and earn this pack just from playing the game free to play. We're now about to get a card that is worth money that we can sell if we want to for cash. So freaking cool. The free-to-play side on Ultimate Champions is amazing. Absolutely amazing. One thing to keep in mind, with the jumbo packs, you do need to have a collection score of 20 in order for you to then start opening them. So you can win cards like these epic cards in a basic pack, but there's a very, very low chance to do so. So you can actually get to the point where you can start opening the jumbo packs. You've not put any money into the game, but it is going to take a long grind to do it because you're going to then be relying on winning an epic card from a basic pack with like a 1% chance to do it, or you're going to be relying on winning some UNA, which is the in-game crypto token, which you can then use to go and buy some players that are NFT cards, and then that will allow you to have a collection score. So just keep that in mind. All right, here we go. Enough talk. Let's get the drum rolling. Let's find out what is the epic that we've got here. Oh my God. Wow. I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. Wow. Oh my word. I blown away by that. Blown away by that. Bayer Leverkusen, Edmund Tapsoba. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. As someone that's really playing this mainly free to play, that is a superb card. I don't know how much he's worth. We'll look at that now. You can see that he has a average score of 92. He's very much one of those players where he'll either do amazing or he'll do crap, and you can kind of see it here. But as a player, I quite like him. So we're going to bring up UC Helper here, and we're going to put his name in. We're going to see how much he's worth. Where's he gone? Oh, Edmond, sorry. Edmond. All right, Edmund Tapsoba. Wow. Oh, wow. So, we've just won, completely free to play, really. A card that is worth around $20, which I think is fantastic, and obviously is playing for the best team right now in the German Bundesliga. Look at the high levels of scoring that he gives you as well. Incredible. He does produce some really poor scores too. He's kind of been on the bench and a sub player recently. But when he starts, he does some amazing scores here. Well, you can't complain. I can't complain. We've just got it for free. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I was expecting that we might get an epic card here that would be, I don't know, $6 or $7 or something. You know, like a real low level one. We've got a $20 card playing for one of the best teams in Europe right now. Brilliant. Thank you, Ultimate Champions. Loving the game at the moment, and certainly loving the free-to-play grind on it. So if you are kind of frustrated or just not feeling like you're getting anywhere free-to-play on Sorare, then I would 100% recommend that you check out Ultimate Champions and you start playing free-to-play and seeing how you get on, because you will, I'm sure, be able to win cards like that. Brilliant. Edmund Tapsoba. I think we might put him up for sale. I do really like him, and there's absolutely nothing wrong with him. I could definitely use him. What I'm thinking is that if I put him up for sale, because it's a new season card, which, you know, to be fair, in Ultimate Champions doesn't really mean a huge amount, because there isn't really like season bonuses or anything like that. But people also like to have the new shiny versions of the cards, right? So I'm happy to keep him, but I also think that if he's been selling for around $20, if we could sell him for $30, then that would be a great bit of business for us here. So we're going to get him up for about $30 here. Do we do $29.99? I think we do. Yeah, we do. Let's do that. Two-factor authentication, of course. I always forget that they have this on here, and I've set it. Oh my God. Thought I was entering it in and I wasn't. Do it. Cool. So he's up. So if he sells for 30, I'm going to be happy. If he doesn't sell at all, I'm also going to be happy. So it's win-win. We're going to relist these as well. Relist all of them. The great thing with Ultimate Champions is that you can list and play your cards. So what Sorare used to be was you could try and sell them during a live game week. So you're getting like full use out of your cards, right? And that's what you can do on UC, which I really like. What would you guys do here if you just won the Tab Soba? Would you be keeping him or would you be selling him? Who did we just resell there? Let's do that. You think the best option is selling them rather than keeping them? Selling what? What, the cards here? I don't think the best option is to sell them, no. But I always want to try and sell at every time. And that's why I set the prices quite high. Because if they sell for that, great. If they don't, also great. Because I'm pretty happy with everyone here. There's a few that could go, but I'm also trying to build my collection on UC. So I'm happy to keep them. That's what I always do. I got like I'm doing it here as well. Like Jim Kin Hyuk is brilliant. This is a tier 5 that I won from the weekend on Sorare. I'm very happy with him. I would be very happy playing him and keeping him in the new format in Contender, right? But it's a tier 5. And if I could sell a tier 5 for £30, which I don't think I could, but with the K-League special coming up soon, the prices of K-League cards will go up, right? A lot. And this is an in-season card, and there are not many in-season cards available for him on the market right now. There's only me and Sorare auctioning him. So that's what I always do. If I have like a really good player that I'm very happy with, I will get them up for way higher than what I probably should get for them. And then if they sell, amazing, because then I feel like, yeah, it's great. I've come out a big winner there. If they don't sell, then I'm also just very happy because they're players that I want to use. And that's kind of what I'm doing here. Like, you saw my reaction with Tab Soba. I was over the moon. Like, shocked, actually, that I won this type of player. Because I think this player's brilliant. Really good. Great team. Great player. Great levels of scoring. If I keep him, amazing. But if I can sell him for 30, I will sell him for 30 when he hasn't really been selling for 30. And then what I could do with that 30 is I could then probably go and get 2, maybe even 3 players, right? And then that just gives me more options every week in Ultimate Champions, and it keeps my gallery growing, right? When having a score collection of 100, you can get cards airdropped, exactly, yeah. It's a very good benefit on UC. You have a score of 100, then you can get the new cards that they drop into the game. Right, so we'll come back to UC a little bit later. Let's do the giveaway. All right, so what's the name of the site? Oh, it's random.org. Forgot it. There we go. All right, so on today's list, we have 84. We have 84 subs, so a big thank you to everyone that's been subbing to the channel. So we're going to put 84 in here. Fury Sin, I also need to check that Fury Sin is on the list here. Fury Sin is not. So what we're going to do, we're going to add him in, which means we're going to have 85. Yeah, we need to have Fury Sin in here. So Fury Sin, you're going to be number 85. Okay, cool. All right, are we ready for this, guys? We're going to do the draw here for 3 cards, which are going to go out to subs on the channel. So again, if you're not a sub to the channel and you want to win limited cards or Sorare cards in general, because we don't just give away limited cards, we give away rares as well, then you need to make sure you're a sub, and you can sub for free using Amazon Prime. And if you are a sub, then on the next stream, you'll be able to take part in these random giveaways that we can do when we go live. So let's get this going. First card we're going to draw is Ethan, and then the last card we're going to draw is Lamella. Good luck, guys, and away we go. The first number is 27. So number 27 wins the Ethan Finley card. Let's go back and see who that is right now. So number 27 is Big Merc. Big Merc 14. It's your lucky day, Big Merc. You've just won yourself an Ethan Finley limited card for being a sub on the channel. I think Big Merc is in here, isn't he? I've seen him recently in the chat. Maybe he's at the gym doing his way. There he is there. So Big Merc, there you are, the first winner here today. So I will drop you a message after the stream on Twitch, and then I'll let you know how you can claim it. And then basically once I've got your Sorare manager name, I'll send you the card. It's that easy. Very cool. So are you at the gym today, Big Merc? You're often at the gym, aren't you? When you're tuning in. I appreciate it as well that you tune in pretty much every day. Just got home from the gym. Love it. Well, what a nice little surprise for the day, right? That you've won a limited card. So again, thank you so much for the sub, and thank you for the support and all your time that you do to jump on the streams, man. Very cool to see you win, actually. Is it your first card that you've won? Is it your first card? You've won before, haven't you, Big Merc? I can't remember. Let me know. You've won in the past, haven't you? Yeah, okay. I thought you had. But there you go. Another card that Big Merc's won. So, let's go back. We've got another 2 to do. The second card we're going to dish out here is Yoon Suk Ju. Okay, Yoon Suk Ju. Let's go and find out who's going to win that one. So, away we go. Number 34. So number 34 has just won the Yoon Suk Ju card. Let's go and see who that is. Number 34 is Kika's FP 1990. You've just won a card from being a sub on the channel. So thank you so much for the sub, man. And you are now the new owner of a Yoon Suk Ju limited card. So I'll drop you a message over on Twitch. So make sure you check your Twitch DMs after the stream. And that will be how you can claim the card and how I can send it to you, okay? Thank you for the support, buddy. Right, let's go back. The last card we're going to give away here today as part of the giveaway time is Eric Lamella, the legend, the Tottenham legend, the ex-Tottenham legend, should I say, now at Sevilla. Eric Lamella. All right. Let's see who wins Eric Lamella. Guys, good luck. And away we go. The winner is number 54. So number 54 wins the Eric Lamella. And number 54 is Jamesy James. Wow. Jamesy James. We've not seen Jamesy James in a while. But he will be delighted to hear that he is a winner of a limited card here today. So Jamesy James, if you are listening, if you're lurking on the stream, or if you're just listening to this back a little bit later on, you're a winner here today. It's your lucky day. You've just won yourself a limited card from being a sub on the channel. Thank you so much for the support. And you know the drill. I'll be dropping you a message into your Twitch inbox after the stream. So check it. and then just respond back to me with your Sorare manager name, and I'll then send you the card. And the same goes for the other winners here today. So in addition to Jamesy James, also for Kikas, FP 1990, and then Big Mert 14. Look out for the DM from me later today in Twitch, on Twitch, and then you'll be able to claim the card. What's everyone up to? I'm seeing a lot of links in the chat from the Nightbot. Probably not as many messages from you guys. Don't let the Nightbot take over. I always say that. Don't let the Nightbot take over. We almost want to see less of the Nightbot and more of you guys here in the chat. So that's the giveaway time done. And again, a big shout out to Fury Sin for redeeming it. Guys, don't forget that there are 5 more. If you haven't won a card, if you want to win a limited card on the channel, you can do so. There are 5 positions available on this week's Throw Your Hat in the Ring list. So what it means is you just give me a prediction for a game on Pooky. If you get it right, I give you a limited card. There's only 5 positions left. So first come, first served. Once they're gone, they're gone. You then have to wait for next week to take part in that competition. So if you like the fact that people are winning limited cards in the channel and you want one of those people to be you, that's the way you can do it. And just redeem the coupon, Throw Your Hat in the Ring. In the meantime, what we're going to do is we're going to run through the logic again that we applied to the new format, because I just want to double check now how we were planning our lineups for the weekend in this new format and the strategy that we were using. I want to double check that it makes sense, because it sounded like it was good yesterday, but we've now had a bit more time just to reflect on it. And so let's just double check it. Right. So we want to enter a team into the Premier League in season because we always enter our Luton Town team in it. We don't think our Luton Town team are going to do good this weekend, which is why, thanks to you guys as well for reminding me about this and pointing me in the right direction on this, because I was looking at it completely differently. I actually interpreted how you'd be able to play your lineups in Sorare. I thought that the first lineup that you entered always had to go into the highest division, and it doesn't at all. You can choose where you want to play your teams, even if you have the highest division. You're under no obligation right now in the current new format. You're under no obligation to play your first lineup in the highest division, which is an interesting one. It'd be curious if Sorare keep that or whether they change that in the future. But for now, we can play our first and only lineup in the lowest division if we want to. And by doing that, it means that we don't risk that our Division 3 then drops down to Division 4. And we also keep our in-season Division 4 by not entering a team in there. And we just enter a team in Division 5 so that we can't get relegated, and the only way is up. So if our Luton Town team does amazing, then they should get promoted. And then what that means is we've then got Division 3 and then 2 Division 4s that we can then choose where we want to play in. We're not going to, at the moment, we're not going to add a team into the classic season for the Premier League. We are, is that right? Yeah. We're adding the backup teams into the classic seasons here in Champion. So we have 2 throwaway teams in Division 5. One is for in-season, and then one is for classic. But we're not throwing, we could throw a Division 5 team in here, but we're not going to. Do you think, does that make sense? Or am I on the wrong path, do you think? Because when we talked about it yesterday, and I understood how you play the lineups now, we don't want to risk a relegation from our high division, but we still want to play the team so we have a chance of winning some of the cash rewards that are available in the in-season. And of course, if we do terrible and if Luton get hammered, doesn't matter because we played them in Division 5, so we can't get relegated. Hey FTS, can I have your opinion if I should prioritize Houston Dynamo defensive stack against San Jose home, or go ahead Eagles defensive stack against Excelsior? I would think you should go for Houston Dynamo. They are playing at home, aren't they? Houston. Go ahead Eagles, I think, are going to win, but Excelsior are having a very good season for their standards, and they score a lot of goals as well. They have some good attackers, so Houston over Dynamo. No, Houston over Go Ahead. Yeah. Hello to Pangelino. How are you finding the new format, Pangelino? Confusing. Yeah, it's quite a change, isn't it, to wrap your head around how you approach the lineup building. The doubt that I have here is around Townsend. I think it would be a lot easier to and a lot clearer for managers if Sorare did. Let's just bring it up because I retweeted it yesterday. Sorare really should have launched this new format with something like this here, right? So I do feel that if Sorare were really on the ball with managing the game and designing like new features and new functionality in the game, then what they would have done is they would have launched it how they have, but they would have added a section or a page or an area in the lobby that allowed you to see something like this here, where you could then see per division, per competition, the number of entries, the prize pool, where your teams are that you've already registered, where you haven't. You just get like almost like a bird's eye view of like where the opportunities are and where your gaps exist, right? And it's great because this guy here, Moen, has kind of put a bit of a mock-up together as to what he thinks should be in the game to kind of help people to manage and strategize more. And I agree. We actually talked about this on yesterday's stream before I saw this from Moen. So good minds think alike there. That in the new format, I think it is really now very essential to be able to understand like what your competitiveness is like per division, per competition. And it's just a bit of a minefield when you kind of don't have a visual representation showing you that bird's eye view of like what everyone's entering in, what are the most popular competitions, what are the competitions and divisions that are hugely underrepresented. Because you could find by having a look at this here that maybe one game week, contender division 4, for example, has a really low amount of entries, but the prize pool's very, very good. So then you might think, you know what? That's probably where I should be aiming for here, division 4, even though I can enter division 2, but I've probably got a much better chance to win in here because it just seems like there's not a lot of people in division 4 this week, right? And I think it's just one of those areas where Sorare are doing a lot of good stuff, but when you think about this new format, that's a functionality and a feature which I am sure that people who would have maybe tested this format would have said, because when you are at this screen here, it's really difficult to, at a glance, see all the teams that you've entered and to also get that overall view on how many entries there are in each competition, right? And at the moment, we know that for some bizarre reason, Sorare have made it so that they've changed it now. Great. This is great. Perfect. So this, funny enough, right? This here represents the promotion relegation. Okay? So this technically should have already been in the game when they first rolled it out. It wasn't. I don't know whether it wasn't ready for the time they rolled it out, or whether they forgot to do it, or whether they just thought, you know what, we don't need it. Of course, 100%, people that are playing the competitions in Sorare need to know where they need to finish if they are going to get relegated and promoted. I think if you were new on the platform today, then this here is not going to make sense at all, right? They haven't actually explained that this means promotion relegation, but because we've read the blog and we know it's promotion relegation, but I think Sorare probably need to just make that a little bit clearer so that any new managers to the game are not just looking at this progress bar and thinking, what does that mean, right? And again, the other thing that they've done here is they've made it now so that you can see the number of people or number of entries in here, and I haven't even entered a team. Yesterday, you had to enter a team to see this number here. Now they have made it so that you just click on here and you can see the number of entries. But what we're kind of saying is that this is good, but you almost need to have that available without having to click on individually on every single division within each competition, right? That's not very user friendly. What's better is to have something like this here, where without having to click at all, you can just immediately see this is how many people have entered or how many lineups have entered. This is the prize pool. And then you can start to know where you need to target and where you need to go hard. How do you select the common card in 220? You can't. They've removed it. Difficult for me to answer that one, Beast, because I would need to know how many. Again, it's coming back to the point I'm mentioning here. I would need to know, and I would need to look at how many people are in these divisions here that you've mentioned, what games are happening this week in those divisions, and like, this is something that's missing as well, right? So those types of questions nobody can answer for you because that requires knowing more information. This is why the strategy on Sorare has gone to the next level now, right? Because there's a lot more that you need to consider when you are entering your teams and knowing where to enter them, when to enter them, what divisions you should focus, because they won't be the same every game week. It's just not the type of cut and dry answer I can give anyone, and nobody can really give it you. So like here, for example, in Contender, like what I need to really be figuring out is when I look at this here, Division 4, first of all, I need to immediately be able to see without clicking on anything. Maybe they have it at the top right here. I need to be able to know how many lineups have entered into this competition, right? How many entries there are. Then what I need to be able to work out is what games are happening in Contender this game week that have the potential where players in those matches can massively outscore the players that I'm planning on putting out. And then I also need to figure out what are the best divisions and what are my best players to do it. And as I say, now what you can do is if I click on it, it shows us the number of entries, right? And it shows me the matches that these guys are taking part in, right? But one of the really annoying things here that we had in the old format, which was great, was that when you clicked on a league, you could see all the matches that were going to take place in that game week that were part of that league, right? What would be great and what we really need is to be able to in-game click on, say, Contender, and then it brings up almost like a Contender details page, right? So it doesn't immediately show you the lineups, okay? So I think when you click on Contender here, there should be like a competition details screen, like the main screen. And so then on that main screen, it's then a description of like what this league is about, how it differs from the other leagues, what are the leagues that are included, the players that are eligible from what leagues for this league, this tier. And then it starts to then show you on that page all the games which are happening, okay? And then what should happen is that it then shows you here the teams, right? And the divisions. And then when you click on those, it then brings up this screen here where you can then start to lineup build. So there almost needs to be a different link here. You click on the Contender, it brings up the main competition screen here to the right. And then when you click on an actual team to start lineup building, it then brings up this here, this screen. And then what you could do, you could even do actually, is that when you bring up the main screen for Contender or for the tier, it not only shows you the description, what leagues fall within that tier, so therefore what players are eligible to be played in that tier. It doesn't only show you the number of divisions and the number of entries as well, but what it also does is it shows you the matches too. So it could just be like this really big screen. You can scroll down, but you get all the information. That's how I would have done it. If I was designing this here, I would have kept it on the left, but when you click on the banner here, so maybe there's like a prompt, or there's a text here which says click or select for more competition details, or just competition details, right? And then you click on it, and then to the right here, it brings up the main page for that tier with all of the information that anyone could possibly want to look for about that tier. And as I say, then you click on the teams here, and then it brings up then this page to lineup build for. What do you guys think? I think that I want to play NFL Rivals because it's very quiet in the chat. So, yeah, I'm going to play NFL Rivals, I think. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to unlock the Edmonds epic here, but it doesn't matter too much because we got 2 epics yesterday. The 2 epics that I won, I didn't win, but I pulled from a pack where this guy here, Teller, look at the size of Teller. This guy loves his food. This guy is a beast. He is a monster. You can imagine that he'd be a nightmare to try and get through. Like, his blocking game must be so good. He's just massive. He's just, you know, a unit. So we got him absolutely for free, which is incredible. And I think he's worth about $10 or something. And then I also got, very luckily, in a second free-to-play pack, I got this guy here, Pay. And Pay is, well, I've leveled him up a little bit. So he's now 119. But this guy, I think, is worth closer to about $20. Now, I'm not planning on selling these guys at all because there's no point. I need to have them to create full NFT teams. Then when I have a full NFT team and I start getting NFT players, then I can start to think about selling people. But for the time being, we're just trying to build up here. I've also got Cashman as well. So I used the Zoom tokens, you know, the flying shoes, those golden flying shoe items that you can collect. I saved up enough that I could then buy the Blake Cashman in the store, the Combine store here. I bought him from the Combine players, and then look, there's only 1,471, but yeah, I was only allowed to buy one, so we bought him. The packs that I bought were these ones here. So I bought 2 of these 3 base players packs with power of 80 to 99. I buy these ones because they're only 500, but they have a much higher minimum. So 80, 99. If you go into the Combine, these ones here start off with 73. I don't like that. So this is like 700, but you could get a 73 player, base player. This one is 700. You could also get a base player at 70, or you just go and spend 200 less to get a base player that you know is going to be a minimum of 80. So I think these packs are brilliant, really good. And they have now, look, they have now Player of the Year editions in here. So look, we got the pay in there. And then we also got, don't think it's going to show us, is it? But we also got the teller in there as well. Look, teller. So we got an epic, pay, or teller. We got both of them. So we've done very well. And guys, look, the drop rate to get an epic is 0.4% chance. It's not even 1%. And I literally bought 3 packs yesterday, and my first 2 packs, I got an epic in each of them. Incredibly lucky. Incredibly lucky. All right, let's keep going. The hair's a little bit wild at the back. Sort that out. There we go. All right. "55 minutes until this event ends." Okay, we get new fuel in 55 minutes as well. We don't really need to do promotion. I mean, we should get promoted, but we'll do a couple of games here, just so that we don't fall too low. Wow. It's getting quite competitive now here. They've got very similar players to me. This is going to be difficult. I'm glad you downloaded it. How are we doing in the tournaments? What do you mean? You mean the events, or do you mean the solo Twitch gaming? Oh, we ran right into that. Oh, good run. Very good run. This guy's not very quick, though. That's a good run. Can he get there? He did. Oh, damn. Get there. Lovely. Yeah, I quite like the open gem event, where it just kind of feels like a threshold, doesn't it? It feels like the equivalent of Sorare threshold, where you just need to hit a certain points total, and then you can earn the top gems, right? Oh, we nearly got through there. 1,600. I think it's pretty easy to get to the 1,600 as well. Yeah, it's really good. I feel like that is the type of thing where everybody should be getting 1,600 every week. Well, not every week, every two or 3 days, because it's a 2 or 3 day thing, isn't it? Oh, shit, that was bad. Oh, no. They could get a touchdown here. So you can see that we're getting into trouble here a little bit. Oh, frick. Good run. Good run. Get there, get there, get there, get there. Done it. Did you buy a basic pack with 80 to 90 ratings for 500 gems when you first started? Yeah, I basically just, I only buy the 500 gem packs. They're the only packs that I really buy with the gems because I just think they're too good to not buy. Oh, that was poor. That's so bad. My throwing's got to be better than this, actually. Let's try the run. I don't know whether we're going to be able to get through. Yeah, we didn't get through. If we go for it, we need to get the touchdown. It's too far for a punt. We need to go for it here and try and get a touchdown. Let's get it to Mbappe if we can. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, that's going to cost us that. I quite like that it's getting a bit tougher, though. Really feels like you can... Oh, is he free there? Oh, shit! God, I'm doing so bad here at the moment. Yeah, we're going to lose this one. Wow. I don't lose. I think this is only going to be like my second loss, actually. But unless we get a touchdown here, we're going to lose this one. Oh, we nearly got through. And we probably deserve to lose it because I've been throwing so bad. This guy's doing... Oh, he went out of bounds. Okay. We need a touchdown here, really. Okay, let's try that. I like that this guy in the middle is going to make a run. Ah. His defense is really good. Let's try and run it in. Oh, we couldn't even run it in, look. Damn. This is going to be difficult. We need to get the touchdown here. Let's try and run it in again. Oh, man. Yeah, we need the field goal now. We need a field goal. And then we need a touchdown. And we have to hope that they don't get a touchdown. They went for the punt. Right. Now we need to get this here. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble and we're going to lose this game. Need a good run. That's a terrible throw. Oh my God. Good runs, but then I'm just throwing like an absolute idiot. That's okay. We can take that. Full timeout. All right. First down. Stop the clock. Another terrible throw. Really deserved to lose this, actually. My throwing's not been good at all in this game. They've made it tricky, though, because he's free. Ah, we deserve to lose this here. Yeah, we deserve to lose this here. Not good enough. That was really bad. Yeah, I don't really know much about NFL, and to be honest, I'm not really too interested in knowing about it. Like I am probably more into the sport since I've been playing this, but I don't really have the interest to know the rules, and I kind of like that you don't really need to know the rules either to do good at this game. What are we gonna do now? This guy's got 2,400 power. Guess we've got to do this one, haven't we? And the good thing here is that we're not going to get relegated, but it's definitely getting tough here. That last game was tricky because they had pretty much the same power as us. So when you start to play poor, it is going to cost you. And it's a lot harder for your players to find space like that. So they're almost like the margin of error. Ah, he just caught me. Just caught me. The margin for error is not so great. I don't like this over here. Let's do that. Oh, man. Wasted opportunity. It's free. Good take. Yeah, this guy is not that quick, actually. Why do we have him in? He's really not that quick at all. I wonder if we've got a better replacement for him. So I like my quick players. Yeah, it does, yeah. I agree with Mark. I think when you play someone that's a similar power to you or a higher power, you've then basically got to be getting your play spot on. And you know, like in the last game where I was just making some really bad throws, you're going to feel that a lot more when you're going up against someone that's roughly the same power. Like here, you can see it's really easy for me because we are significantly better than the other team. So we can kind of get away with it. But when you go up against someone that's your same power or more, it's tough. It's tough. But this is why it's really important to have a strong defense, right? Because the computer will control your defense. So if you're going to be looking to buy any NFTs or try and collect any NFT players, right, which are the better players in the game, I would definitely recommend that you try and collect the defense players first. So I think if you have like a purely common or base card offense team, it's okay. You can get by with it because you're picking and choosing the games which you think you can win, right? But obviously, having a really strong defense means that somebody that maybe thinks that they have a really strong offensive team because they have loads of NFTs in there, NFT players, right? They go up against your defense and your defense has all these epics and rare players, then they're probably still going to struggle. We have another 2 energy. Let's try and get into... Look, here. Here's an opportunity. He's 2,039. So you can see that we're 2,069. He's 2,039. But if we play him, luckily we're going to get more than playing the 2,606 power, right? So this is kind of how you can climb. But keep in mind that this is not going to be easy. This is really not going to be easy. And again, if we make some silly mistakes here, we'll end up losing. Like, we need to make sure that our throws are good. We need to make sure that we don't give the ball away with interceptions, because if we do, we're going to probably end up... oh, we got past him. That's good. We're going to end up getting... conceding a touchdown. That's a great run from him. Ah, see, look, he stopped it, though. We couldn't get it over him. Let's make a run here. It's good. It's good. They're going to catch us, though. That was good, though. I don't know whether we can make that run again. We'll try it. Yeah, we did. Great. Let's just go for the 1 point here to begin with. We might need to start trying to go for some 2-pointers as well when we can. But look, they're going to get a touchdown. They didn't get the kick though. Okay. Oh, that was terrible. Ran straight into him for plus 21 yards there. Not good. Fade, deep cross. The deep cross is actually pretty good if he can lose him. Let's do this, though. So we give ourselves 2 options. He has lost him. The throw's good. Run. Oh, we definitely need to look at this guy. Terry's a little bit too slow for a wide receiver. We've got someone on the bench that is a lot quicker than him, but he has less power. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay. There. Yes, there we go. Let's go for another 1 point here. It's a little bit too close for comfort, I think, to be trying it for the 2-pointers. Okay. We need an interception. Look, they've made... Wow. This guy who's a base card of 99, our defense doesn't seem to be able to deal with him. I actually don't have a base card of 99. I'd love to have one. Let's do this hit. Oh, wow, that was rubbish. Plus 15 is not good. Let's try and run it up a bit more. There we go. All right, now let's see if we can go for the touchdown with our Mbappe over on the left. He needs to lose him. He has lost him. It's a good throw. He's going to get tagged. But we make 22 yards. Okay. I don't actually think this is going to work, but we're going to try and run right through the middle. Yeah, we get tagged. I didn't think that was going to work. All right. Let's try this, though. Good run. Oh, it's a terrible throw. Terrible. That's the sort of thing that can cost you. Good run there. Good. All right. Let's go for another 1-pointer. No, me neither. All right, we've got a little bit of distance here now. It's not comfortable, though. Go on, he can have it. And run through. Go, go, go. Terry! You're so slow, Terry! Ah, we need to replace him. He's too slow. I'm sure he's doing lots of other things, but if he's a wide receiver, he's too slow. Oh, that was terrible. Let's go for the second down. We should be able to win this here. We just need to keep hold of the ball. Just run the clock down. Run it out of bounds, actually. Let's go for the third down. And again, we're just going to go the other way. Oh, that was decent. There we go. Do we attempt a field goal? Why not? Ah, too bad. But we win. That's the main thing. Right, Terry. We need to look at Terry. Yeah, I agree. When you have an NFT running back, we've got Abdul. And Abdul's, he's massively helped us to get more touchdowns when we just run it through with him. We need to fix Terry. What's going on with Terry? Terry, talk to me. This guy here. Terry McLaurin. Speed of 104, acceleration of 89, quickness 85. It's not quick enough. It's not quick enough. He has higher overall power, but... oh, shit, we don't have anyone else? Oh, my God. What? Well, we do, because we've got these wide receivers here. Let's take him out. Yeah, because we've got Joydy and Brown's very quick. He's lower power, but he's much quicker. Joydy has a speed of 102, acceleration 97, quickness 105. So that's okay. That's way better than what we're getting from McLaurin. But Brown's even better. Look, speed of 116, acceleration 98, quickness 116. Way better. So I want to put him in there like that. And then what we can do is we can then just put these guys in like that. So McLaurin can go into the special team. But he's just too slow. And Brown's a lot quicker. We've got this OL as well who looks pretty decent. But we don't need to use him at the moment when we've got Thune. Have you seen the reward I posted in the DC for my 20th place in All-Star Rare? I haven't. No. Hello also to Bodgy. I haven't seen it, man. What did you get? Oh, look, we can upgrade Teller. We can upgrade Teller. And we definitely don't have enough coins now. If we had a lot more coins, then we could upgrade him again. And then we could probably get him to level 5. Okay, that is better. That's much better. We should better see a difference now when we are running with a wide receiver on the right. God, look at the power now that we're dealing with here. The scroll's a bit funny, actually. It kind of scrolls too much or too little. Let's do this one here. 2029 for 400. You got Nuno Mendes. Wow. Very nice, man. Are you keeping him or selling him? Right, Duke, then run. We still get tagged. We need to respect the opponent here because actually we're not too higher than them. Go on, Mbappe. See, we need that kind of quickness just to get us up the field a bit more. Okay, so our running back is our NFT player. Abdul. And there we go. He runs it through. Abdul's decent. There's none on the market, and the last ones went for about 150 to 200 quid. Oh, wow. That is brilliant. Yeah. That's a good price in today's market. I'd probably be doing the same if I was you. Looking for that cell. Go on, Abdul. All right. Oh. Let's see if we can get it out to Mbappe again. It's not Mbappe, but you guys know I'm always going to call him Mbappe. Oh, we could have done a better pass than that. Let's try again. We waited. We waited too long. Waited too long. Okay. We will take a field goal here. Oh, that was a bit... Oh, wow. Oh my God, we've just done it. That was really difficult. They've got a Tyler Boyd, 113. Let's get the fade going. Good run. Good run. Good run from Okonkwo. That's exactly what we need. Get us right up the field there. Plus 70 is incredible. Okay. Oh, I don't know what I picked there. Oh, he's made another great run. Oh, we've lost it. We're not too... We're only 30 yards away. Let's try a field goal. There you go. What divisions do you focus? Division 5, mainly. Just because I don't have most of my players available yet. Ah, shit. Couldn't find him. Let's get the run going. That's it. Oh, run through. I don't like this one where they all run horizontally. It's not my favorite. I think I want to run it through if that's the only real option we've got. Cool. All right, now we have a good chance, I think. We could run it through again. Let's try and run it through again. Oh, he has actually made it through. Dive. Oh my God. So close to a touchdown there. Ah, damn. Right, we have to try and run it through again. There we go. Love it. Yeah, I like the running through the middle. I can't remember what it's called, but it's where they're all just running like horizontally across the pitch. I don't really like that play. I prefer to make more yards. Let's try. Okay. Got tagged. I mean, he hasn't scored yet, so we've done pretty well. Oh, look at Mbappe go. Love it. We'll try for the two-pointer as well. Why not? Oh, that's a bit horrible, that one. Let's try this, actually. I don't know who's going to be free. There he is there. Ah, oh, couldn't get it to him. Luckily, that's not going to cost us, really. Yeah, given that we were quite a similar power, I don't think he had a very good defense, did he? Because we were able to run through him pretty easily and also find quite a lot of passes. So what that makes me think is that his offense is really good, but his defense is really bad. We can do one more until we're then out of energy completely for this one. This guy's got a power of 1,910, so we'll do that for 500. And we should be able to win. Oh, he's got that Devante. Wow. He's got a 100 base card of Tyreek Hill. Damn. Okay. Did you see they announced Mythos 2.0 for the token last night? Some good looking chains and some good stats on the token usage already. I didn't see it, no. Thank you though. So what does that mean, Scuds? Is that, will the Mythos token that we use for NFL Rivals, will that go up in price, do you think? Or will it be a different token that they'll start using? Oh, he's through. Can we get the touchdown here? We need to dive. There we go, we got it. There we go. Oh, look. Of all people, it had to be Terry, didn't it? The guy that we just took out of our team is the guy that's now scored a touchdown against us. It's typical. Oh, I thought we nearly got through there. Right, I want to get it over to the right if I can. Yeah, good run. So look how quick he is. He's so much quicker. He can just run it all the way. Like if we had Terry in there, Terry would have been caught. There he is again. Look, Terry, for them. Yeah, let's try and get it over to the left because I like the... Run, Mbappe, run. Get to the 20 yards. Yeah, perfect. Cool. All right, and then there's a run there. That's actually quite a good play if we can get it out to... Oh, he's completely lost him. Lovely. Yes, we made an interception with our NFT player, Isaiah Simmons. Do we try and run it? I think we try and run it here. No. That was too bravado. Let's go for the field goal, though. There we go. Well, I tell you what. They're giving us more problems than I thought. It's not over. It is the fourth quarter. We run all the way. Oh, wow. The whole team chasing me. That's not really a good one. Let's try and run it through. Oh, wow. That was terrible. -1. Made no progress at all with that. Let's try this here. Good run. Good run from Okonkwo. Oh, look at, he's backflipping his way. He's backflipping his way. We're getting the skills going. Backflip touchdown. Cool. I'll definitely check it out after this stream, Scuds. I wasn't aware of the Mythos 2.0. A lot of people were asking me what blockchain this NFL Rivals game is on. And it's actually on the Mythos blockchain. They've created their own blockchain, which they've done on a platform called Polkadot, which I think is a platform that allows you to create your own type of blockchain. So it actually runs on what's called the Mythos blockchain. I think it's the Mythos blockchain or Mythical. I think it's Mythos though. When we get the 1,600 gems here, that's going to give us 2,000. And what we're going to do with that 2,000, this is going to be quite cool. What we're going to do with that 2,000 is we're then just going to dive into the shop and we're going to buy 4 We're going to buy 4 packs of this in about 20 minutes. And we're going to see if we can get lucky again. Maybe even get this card. Look. Get the Harris in there. The legendary Harris, which would be incredible. The fees are high for the low-end players, but the fees are lower if you are selling a higher value player. Yeah, there you go. Myth token on the Mythos blockchain, which uses the Polkadot ecosystem. Yeah. I'm glad I wasn't just making it up. It's given me a suggestion. So the floor for this guy, the teller that we got, that we pulled from the pack yesterday, the floor is $7.51. And the game is suggesting, so the suggested is based off the item based on its individual properties. So it's suggesting for my card, because it's not the same as the floor, it's actually suggesting that I could sell it for about $10, which I think is great. But we won't do it. Can you list and play? Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you can. Yeah. I haven't tried it myself, but yeah, I'm pretty sure you can. I think list or play is only a Sorare thing, really. Okay. Do we not have any more? Do we not have any more throw your hats in the rings at all? I thought that we would have the full 14 by now, but we don't. That's gone up to 551. We should update that, but we're going to wait. Okay. Okay, that's gone up by 6 there. It's pretty good. Okay, well, as you guys know, the coupon is available. I'm going to close the rest of them down. We've had them open for a while now. Thank you to everyone that did redeem the some of the coupons already. The only one I'm going to leave open is throw your hat in the ring. Cool. So yeah, if anybody does redeem the throw your hat in the ring, just let me know, because I might not immediately spot it. And then we can dive back into Pooky and I can put the prediction in for you, and then it means that you have a chance of winning a limited card. To be fair, just thinking about it now, Townsend would probably love to score a goal against his old club, Tottenham. So I think I'm going to keep him in. It's only Division 5 anyway. We're not expecting anything from that team. All right, I'm going to take a very quick breather. So I'll be back in 5, guys. Big thank you to Team Chefy or Chef for the sub, man. Welcome into the channel. Hello also to Wakey, who's joined us as well. How's it going, Wakey? Yeah, cool, man. How are you finding navigating the new format? Have you got a strategy now and a plan for it? Hello to FBL Thinker as well. How's it going, man? We need to get this guy up to level 5. I need to remember that. So all we're missing here are coins. Because we have a blueprint for him, look. Fabian Maru as a CB. We can turn him into 112. I keep forgetting about that. Are we going to win a load of coins in a minute? In 5 minutes' time... we're going to win 2,000 of these Zoom tokens and then a pack with 3 players in 70 to 88. That's cool. It's not amazing. That's okay, though. Then we're going to get 1,600 gems, but we don't get any coins, do we? No, we just get the gems in here. Okay. We're so short on coins at the moment. Get these by playing matches. We're getting a little bit short on them now. When's the... Okay, so in half an hour we'll also get a new pack as well. I mean, look, we could buy coins, but you really don't want to buy coins at all with the gems. The gems are worth way more. Okay. You can play this on PC with an emulator. Let me show you it. Here. Download BlueStacks 5. Don't download BlueStacks 10. Okay? You want to download BlueStacks 5 underneath it. The reason you don't want to do BlueStacks 10 is because you'll be playing it from the cloud rather than actually downloading the game to your hard drive. So BlueStacks 5 is what you want to download, not BlueStacks 10. And then once you've done that, you can then download. You then go to whatever platform you're playing on. You could do NFL Rivals and then the Google Play Store. And then you just download it normally there. And then that will allow you to play it. BlueStacks 5. Let's get another game in. We can do a game in solo. Because at the moment, we're up to season 2. Yeah, maybe we need to... Is it the brand new season pass, is it? It is, isn't it? You're right. So maybe what we need to do is hold off doing anything. Because if we started to do some games in solo, they won't count towards the new season pass, right? So we've got like 1 minute and 30 seconds until the new season pass. It's a little bit of a shame because we bought the season pass, right? But I done all of the tasks here apart from this one. So we almost bought it too close to the season ending, which means that we're not going to be able to get the Edmonds. So I think if you are going to buy a season pass, try and buy it as soon as you can when it opens up. So then you have enough time to earn the season points that will allow you to get to the full level. I might buy the new one as well. I mean, I don't really want to be spending more, but the season pass was so good because it actually gave us loads of cool things. Look, depends. I'm going to see it. I'm guessing it's going to be the same amount. I want to see what you get for it. But I'm having so much fun in this game that I really don't mind spending the money. And to be honest with you, this could have been money that I could have been spending on Sorare if they had made their Rivals game really good. But usually in the past when I've bought season passes in different games, especially mobile games, I've usually been like, oh, kind of regretted doing it. I don't regret doing it. So I actually thought it was very good value. So it's processing the new season. How long does this usually take? I've never been on when it's been transitioning to the new season. It's done, look. Look at that, it's done. It's done already. Okay. What about the new season though? The new season reward or the new season events here. This is going to take a little bit more time to change from the looks of it. whilst that's just sorting itself out, let's go and claim our rewards here. The Butcher finished first. We placed 3,882nd. We get the 2,000 Zoom tokens and a new pack to open. We get 3 base players in there, which is good. Okay, so we can start playing that again with reset energy, right? Was it gone? Oh, I think it's gone. Yeah, it's finished now, okay. And then the open gem event, we're going to get our rewards here, and then we can also start playing players of the year a bit more as well. Let's get our rewards here. 1,600 gems is lovely. Oh wow, this is different. A new update is available on the store. Please download it for the new content. Go on then. Okay. Update. Not now. Okay, can you guys see this? I think you can, can't you? Yeah. So this is the first time that we've played one season, and then we're then going to see a new season, because we've only literally been playing this game for about a week now. Once it gets updated, hopefully we can just dive back into it. Okay, is it done? There we go. It's installing. You guys might have to do the same. I'm sure you'll have to do the same actually on mobile. Taking a long time to install. Has it done it yet? Still doing it. Are you only going to do NFL rivals? Well, I was doing Sorare earlier, but it was just very quiet in the chat, so decided to play this instead. We might go back to Sorare a little bit later, but there wasn't really much engagement going on in the chat, so I just figured let's just play rivals for the time being. This is taking a long time to install. We might actually just dive into Sorare for the time being. I don't really know what's going on here, why it's taking so long. But maybe what we should do is, and I will do it now, I'll just close it down, and then we can come back to that in about 5 minutes or something. So just whilst the NFL Rivals is downloading the new update, we'll just have another run through to check that I haven't made any mistakes or anything here. I think that that's actually okay. I would like to see how that scores though. So Premier League in season. Yes, it's basically telling us to play everyone that we are, apart from instead of Townsend, it's telling us to play Chong. I don't like Chong. To be fair to him, he's been doing better. Well, I say that. He has his moments, but I just don't think he's good. At all. if Ogbenny, sorry, was fit, then we'd play him as the extra. I'd like to play Townsend against his old club because he'd probably have a point to prove. But the issue with Townsend, as you can see, is that he doesn't start enough. So I'd be taking a gamble on picking him. Now, I know that Jordan, so the expert for Luton Town at the moment, has him projected to start, but we also need to be a little bit smart about it. We've got a guy here who hasn't started in any of the last 5 or 6, so it's unlikely that he would then start in the next game. What we could do instead is we could put someone like Jordan Clark in, or we could put Hashioka in. Hashioka's not starting either, though, is he? He's just going to be coming back from international duty too, so that's a no. Probably Jordan Clark, because Jordan Clark tends to get played in that. Yeah, he can be played here, where he can press them. Yeah, in this kind of central attacking midfielder position, where he's not really there to cause create goals and assists, but he's there almost just to win the ball back high up the pitch and then lay it off to Barkley or Chong or somebody. I want to go back to, you guys sound like you can play it now. I want to go back to NFL rivals in a minute. Let's take Doughty out there, put him in there, and then let's put Clark in like that. Cool. All right. Can I play NFL rivals now? I need to get back to my addiction. Right, I say my addiction, our addiction. Hello to Jordan. How you doing, man? You just missed us. We were just doing our Luton Town team. But I think we're going to go back and do NFL rivals now, if we can load it up. Yeah, it's ready. Oh, it's not. It's still telling me I need to update it. What? We've just done it. Oh my God. I have to re-download it for some reason. No way. What's happened here? It's not working for me. You had something similar. It forced you to re-download it. Yeah, I'm doing that now. Bit weird, isn't it? got all those rewards as well waiting for us to open. So hopefully I can get this working in a minute. Okay, it's working now. Right, let's try this again. I did just get the notification to say that it's been fully installed and updated. Cool. We are here. Luminous Combined Pack Series 1 have dropped in the LE card packs with 2 new players replacing last week's pair. Get them now before they're gone on April the 4th. 131 Brandon Ayuk and 134 Jalen Ramsey. Those cards are pretty cool as well. Okay. So it's another $7.99. Who's the player at the end? And there's 27 days, and then we could get... Oh, this is different. Oh, I quite like how they've done this now. Ah, cool. So it shows you when we upgrade, and then this is the maximum that he can go up to. That's really cool. Oh, I think that's a good improvement. So he could actually have his insane catch is 144, which means that when you overcook the throw, when you throw it too far, he's still got a chance of catching it because he can kind of stretch and really jump for it. Do I buy another season pass fit here? And then we've got the full month to do it. I think I'm going to buy it. I mean, I'm enjoying this game so much. I don't think I'm going to be buying a season pass every season, right? But we bought the last one and I enjoyed it. And the only problem is I bought it too late in the season. So I bought it like 2 days ago when the season was about to end. It's fine because I actually got a load out of it. But now it's a brand new season. I could get a hell of a lot of good rewards here. What's in the store as well? Wow. 86,000 of, what is this here? Of these boom tokens. 86,000 will get you, wow, a DK Metcalf, which is a mythical one. Damn. He has the potential to get to 176, doesn't he? Well, he has 176 now, right? From what I understand, in jump. Who else we got down here? Okay, so Cody Barton is the 15,000 cheap one. If we have a proper go at this, right, I reckon that we'd be able to, in 34 days' time, I reckon that we'll be able to get the Epic of Marcus Williams here. If there are still available stock, because there's only 1,000. So if we get 35,000 and there's still stock available, I'm pretty sure we'll get him. A Marcus Williams here. There's only 250 of the Nick Chubb. He's 60,000 and there's only 100 of these ones. So these are really, really scarce. It's almost like you need to try and get 86,000 as quick as you can. Because if you get it, but they've sold out, you can't get him. Right. I'm going to buy this one here. And we're going to try out for a full month how far we can get with the season pass, right? And then we're going to assess at the end of the month whether it was good value or not. So then you guys can decide whether it's something that you would like to do. So let's buy it. Done. So £8 spent here. Now what we can do at level 0 is we can collect one base player, and then we're going to get an NFT card. We're going to get an NFT card which is between 102 to 134 power. So we're going to collect these two here. We've only got at the moment 2 tasks to get started with, so we'll do those shortly. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back into play now, because I think, yeah, we didn't collect these rewards either. And then there's a jumpstart event, which is where you can earn those boom tokens. And there's an epic hero Bud Dupree, which you can win. But this starts in 23 hours time, and you need to have 2 rare and above combined vertical jump players, and we don't have any. We can't enter this, but we'll definitely do the open gem event again. And we're going to be doing that for sure as well. There's loads of things for us to be doing. It's pretty cool. Okay. Is there another... Ooh, we want to be entering that as well. Look, we can get a blueprint in here. That's really good. So once we finish this, we definitely want to be going and doing that. We're going to need an arena ticket to play it though. We don't have one at the moment, but we will be able to get one with the new season pass here. So why don't we get our rewards first of all here. Here we go, 1,600 gems, which is lovely. So we've got 2,000. Okay. And now we have tons, and I mean tons of things to open here. We go back into the shop. This is the free base player pack that we got, I think, from the event. Where's our... Yeah. And then this is what we get from the season pass, isn't it? The 1 free pack, and then we get the NFT pack as well. This starter bundle is $3.99, which I think is pretty good. I bought a starter bundle when I first started playing, and I didn't regret it at all. Okay, we're also going to go into the player packs here, and we're going to buy... I think we're going to buy 4 of the 500 cost packs. So just want to have a quick look to double check that there's no new packs with a good gem cost that we could buy. So these ones are new, but they're 700. Okay. Okay, let's do it. So, 4 of these. Here we go, guys. We're going to see if we can get lucky here like I did yesterday and get an NFT type of player. No, 81, 85, and 80. Not bad, actually. Cool. We go for another one. So this is the second pack out of 4 that we can afford. 85, 83, 84. Okay. Also not bad. We're going again. So remember, these are packs which you can open as well if you play free to play. An 80, an 85, and an 87. So far, no luck with getting lucky. This is the last pack that we can buy with our gems here. 87 Carl Pitts, 81 Cam Akers, and an 82. So we didn't get lucky at all that time. That's why I was just absolutely jumping for joy yesterday that I bought 3 of these packs yesterday, and you've only got a 0.4 chance to get an epic, and I managed to get 2 epics from the 3 packs that I bought, which is insane. I mean, the odds of that happening are just like, it shouldn't really happen, really. It's so low. And you can see here that we bought the same packs, but all we got this time were the commons. However, we've got this one, which is going to give us 3 base players between 70 to 88. And we won this from just playing the free-to-play events, right? So a 78 Simmons, an 84 DJ Turner, who we've got as the epic, and then an 82 Sweat there. Collect those. All right. And then we've got 2 more packs here to open. Let's open this one for the base player, and then we'll finish up and we'll see if we get really lucky. Because in this one here, we have a 17% chance to get an epic, 3% chance to get a legendary, and an 80% chance to get a rare. And that is the pack we're getting from the season pass as well. So let's do this one. Okay, not that good. We're going to be salvaging him. No, there isn't. I don't have an affiliate link, unfortunately. I don't know if there is one. I have reached out to them to see if I can get something, so that if you guys want to check it out, you get something for it. Not sure if you saw, but in the combined store, there are some commons for gems. Yeah, there's always commons for gems, but they're really expensive. I mean, they're expensive, so thank you, what a waste, Scuds. But yeah, they seem expensive, so they're in here, aren't they? The Autumn Rush base, right? Yeah. Oh, hold on. They're not as expensive as the ones that we saw before. Probably because now it's the start of the new season. But yeah, I guess if you have a blueprint, but you don't actually have the base card, then this is just a really good way for you to immediately then get the base card and then start getting an NFT card from it. Pretty cool. I'd probably say that for most of you guys, you don't really need to look at doing this though, because for 1,000 gems, you can just buy 2 of the base packs, and you're going to get 6 base cards there. But this is specifically so that if you just can't wait to turn your blueprint into an NFT, and you just can't seem to pull the player that you need from the pack, then you can just come straight in here and then just spend 1,000 to get that player that hopefully you have a blueprint for. Yeah, I saw that on the combine, well, the last season one as well, but they only had like 2 commons in here, 2 base cards, and they were really expensive. One was like 5,000 like this one, and then the other one was like 3,000. I was like, nah. Right. You guys ready for this here? We're about to open our pack that we got from buying the season pass. Oh my God, look at Blake Freeland. He's massive. What do we reckon, guys? We're going to get an epic, a rare, or a legendary? What do you reckon? Tell me in the chat what you think we're going to pack here. We can get any player between a power of 102 to 134 power. Knowing your luck, at least an epic. We have been quite lucky with the packs at the moment. I would love, of course, to win a legendary. It's going to be an amazing day when we finally get our first legendary. Mark got the least possible. What is the least possible? the rare 102. But what was the player? That's what I mean. What's the player that you got? Was it Blake Freeland? I got Charles Omenu. He can be instant sold for $3.50. Floor is $7. Good stuff, man. All right, let's do it. I think we're all waiting to see what I got. I'm really interested to see what we're going to get as well. So, without any further ado, let's see what is our NFT card that we're going to get from the season pass, okay? Wish me luck. 103 Devin Bush. So we don't unfortunately get an epic or a legendary, but we get another rare and we get a fairly okay starting power of 103. At the moment, you can see here that he is not going to add anything to our team. So it might be a card that we sell. I'm happy with that though. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. There's a new message as well, which is going to be talking about the new season, the second half of the combine program, vertical jump and bench press. The new luminous players have dropped, and then we've been zooming for 4 weeks and we're wiped out. Now we have new token busting out in the combine, the boom tokens. Cool. Okay. So let's go into our team here, because we will probably be able to, we need to blueprint somebody. Where's he gone? We have a Moru who's a CB that could go and replace our Lattimore. We can't upgrade him at the moment. This is so cool that you can see, wow, he's quite close to his maximum, isn't he? He doesn't improve a hell of a lot. We don't have enough coins. This is the problem. We don't have enough of the coins now. Let's break down that we have this bush that we can't really use actually. So we can quick sell him for 109. Wow. I might sell this guy. Because he's not going to fit into our team, is he? Two rare plus combined vertical jump players, and this one starts in 23 hours. We've got one, right? We've got one, which is the oh, we don't have any. No, this guy's one, isn't he? Yeah. So Bush is one. So if we put Bush into the team as an LB, like let's say, for example, if we took out Simmons here, then this would give us the one that we need. So maybe we don't sell him and we see if we can get another one, because then that will allow us to enter this event. At the moment, we can't enter the event because we need another one of those types of players there. Is it worth us waiting? These events are usually pretty good. Look, you can win a load. You can win a load of these boom tokens. The last time we played it, we got into this tier here, where we got the common and then we got that amount. Free Tip Scout, did you see the temporary update to the prize pools? Just got in-game notifications about it. I haven't, no. Thank you for letting me know, though. Yeah, I think you're right, Tisto. I don't think we want to sell him because he's a vertical player, isn't he? And that he will allow us to enter this competition. I mean, it's also why we could sell him, because there are going to be players that want to have the vertical, like, athletes so that they can then go and play this. So that's probably why we could get a really good price on him. I want to see how much we could sell him for. Out of curiosity, probably not a lot. Because he's only an epic. Sorry, he's only a rare. Devin Bush. Okay. Let's go back to the mythical marketplace here. Let's go into our inventory. Devin Bush, we could instant sell for $1.49. We wouldn't really want to do that. Yeah, so we could basically sell him instantly for $1.49. Not really worth it. Look at Okonkwo. Okonkwo, we could have sold him, instant sold him for a lot, but not anymore. His last sale was 12 Mythos, which is about $5 there. His floor now is 3.2, and we have an offer where we can instantly sell him for $1.59, which we wouldn't do because it's just too low. Interesting. The pass is $7.99 and it's very, very good. It's very good value. All right, let's dive it back. Oh, wow. No, we need to keep him. We need to keep him. Let's, these guys are pretty good. Let's get rid of these three. Yeah. So get rid of this guy here. Quick sell. And this one. And this one here. We probably don't need all three of these here, so we need to probably keep the TE. But we could get rid of this one, Mason, because we've already got this guy 85. Let's quick sell him. So now we've got two OLs of 85 or above. Then we've got a TE at 87. We've got an LB at 94. I really want to get his blueprint. We have a DT there. What else have we got? Oh, we got too many down here. Yeah. So we need to get rid of this guy. We need to keep the blueprint one. Hopefully, when we get enough coins, we can start to upgrade him to an NFT as well soon. We've got Wallace, who's an 80. Let's get rid of him. We got 2 burns. We don't need 2 burns. Let's sell him. $82 burns is fine, I think. Is it? He's a DE. But we've got an 84 DE here. Then we've got an 85 and we've got 2 of them. Okay, so he needs to go. Okay. Got 2 of these as well. We don't need 2. We've got 2 of these as well. We don't need 2. '87's really good. 86 DT's not bad at all. Irvine we've got, who doesn't have a picture. Technically, we don't need this LB. He's a good player, but from the looks of it, but we've got better LBs already. We have an 84 SS, which we might need to hold on to. And then I don't think we definitely don't need Turner 2 because we've already got Turner 2. We don't need Hendrickson either. Want to leave a few on the bench here because there are a couple of events where you can only play with your base cards. So having a few extra base cards just means that when these get removed, you've still got players for the positions there. Okay. The only thing that's stopping us... Oh, no, don't do that. The only thing that's stopping us from upgrading him are the coins here. Got more than enough wildcard points. Look, got tons of... Well, we've got 340 CB points, but when we upgrade him to the next level, we won't need any more CB points to take him to max level. We just need to try and play for coins now. Does our team change at all? I don't think it does, actually. No. Apart from it puts McLaurin in there again. Needs to stop doing that. Because that is the team that we want offensively. Useful to hold on to high-rated base in case of blueprint, though. Yeah, but I don't consider less than 80 now to be the players I want to hold on to. I want to hold on to 84s, 85s and above. So kind of largely 80 and above. I'm making an exception here because we've already got the blueprint for him. But I think that we open enough packs anyway that if we don't use them now, I'd prefer to salvage them so we can upgrade the guys that we've got, and then just keep a couple, right, handy, so that if we do get lucky enough to get the blueprints, then we can start to upgrade them. But you're right, kind of keeping the base cards is quite good. But I think you don't need to keep a load of them. Okay, that seems okay. What's this here? Daily rewards. So we get another pack to open. Let's do it. This one here, we're going to get a base player of 80 or more. It says 3, but we only get 1. Oh, we do get 3. Oh, fair enough. It's like these guys here are going to get salvaged. This guy looks a little bit like Jude Bellingham. So those guys are probably going to get salvaged. Yeah, like we have a QB, but we've already got a very good base QB. And we've got a 71 here, which we really don't need. So we can quick sell him. And then we're going to keep hold of Hamilton just because... Are we? Probably it's quite useful to have like an additional player for each position, right? So we've got one there and then we've got a backup. And then we've got one there and then we've got a backup. But this DT we don't need for 76 DT when we've got an 86 DT. So we'll get rid of him. We could get his blueprint, but even if we do, we want to be prioritizing a few other players first, I think. Okay, that's okay. All right. Let's start diving into some events here. We need to try and win these combine points. So, cool. Let's start playing. Okay, yeah, we were not going to do that. Let's start off by doing... Okay, so we're getting win bonuses from those anyway. There's nobody else on the bench that's going to give us a win bonus defensively or offensively. This is pretty much the team that we have to work with. So we get... Oh, could we add him in? Hold on, what do you mean? Yeah, we can't add him in here. He's a defensive player. Yeah, I mean, I guess if we had different combine 40-yard dash players that weren't LBs and we could play Bush as one of the LBs, right? And then we could play, so we'd get a bonus from him. And then let's say that Simmons was like an attacking player. We could then play him somewhere else, but we can't actually make it work because we've only got 2 LB slots. Okay. Let's do it. All right, we've entered. Wow. For the 500s, we have +1 power. That would really boost us up though. Let's try it. Damn, he's got some good players in here. This is going to be difficult. His defense is not that good, but his offense is good. His offense versus our defense is going to be a problem. Okay, we'll try it. This is going to be difficult. We have no room for error here at all. Okay. Is there a gap there? There's a gap there. Oh, there was a gap. 33 yards is not bad. It's a good start. See, this one here, I don't like this one. Levels waggle, where they all just seem to run horizontally rather than forward. Oh, we don't have good options here. We're going to power it. We're going to do a power play here. Ah, he tagged me. We only got a yard there. Let's call the timeout. So we can stop the clock and work out what's going on here. That's actually not bad. Can we make it work though? We can. Okay, that was good. Right. No, it's going to give me that again. Ah, we need to make another run for it. This is really difficult. Right, this is where we can maybe try and get a touchdown. And we need to try for it. Who's going to make it free? Good, 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 good. Lovely. Let's go for the 1 point. Oh my God. I'm expecting them to get it. Oh, we've intercepted it. So Simmons has intercepted it. Brilliant. This gives us a great chance to get another touchdown in the first quarter. Oh, we need to try and take advantage of this here. Is he free? Oh, we've screwed the pass. Oh my God, we screwed it. Okay, let's try again. We could try the run. We've done it. This is where having a good running back is quite important, I think. Because you can usually rely on him making it work if they're an NFT type player. They haven't scored yet at all. Let's see if we can get it out to him. That's actually a great run from Okonkwo. Go, 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 go. He's made loads of yards here. Brilliant. We're right on top of their end zone. So we'll call a timeout. We'll stop the clock. Just so we've got an opportunity to maybe get 2 touchdowns still in this quarter. That's being greedy for sure. But we want to see if we can do something like that. Oh, good run. Love it. Yeah, you're right. The modes where you can't use your NFT players, yeah, you're right. You see the difference for sure. When you're basically playing with those base players, you definitely see the difference, especially in speed and endurance, you know? They run out of stamina so quickly. Hello to Mitchy Deed as well. How you doing, Mitchy Deed? Long time no see, man. How you finding the new format on Sorare? I'm really surprised that they've not got a touchdown here yet. Good run. Go. Go, Mbappe. Good. Okay. Oh, Mbappe's got another opportunity here to really get a touchdown. Can he lose him? He's lost him. Oh, man. He's just a base card as well. I want to try and see if we can get the DJ Moore NFT, because then he'll be immense. I actually thought this was going to be a lot closer than it was. Here we go. They're going to make their first touchdown. It's taken them until the 4th quarter to make their first touchdown. The game's already done. Oh, 15 yards. I should have just powered straight through. Let's try this here. Oh, great run from Okonkwo. He might actually be able to get the touchdown here. And he is easily. Look, easily. Love it. Wow, that was a nice 500 points there that we get, and we was only 1 point of power higher than this guy as well. So our players that we have are going to give us some bonus here. We don't get a bonus here though. Okay. So, we are already on the 4th tier. We want to try and obviously get up to the first tier here to get the 2,200. We've nearly got our first points as well in the season pass, which means we can start to unlock a lot more stuff. Let's go again. How many... Okay, it's always going to do that. So look, we don't actually have an RB, so I kind of was a little bit too zealous with getting rid of some of the players. We could have actually saved an RB. If we get another RB, we're going to need to save it so that we are a little bit more powerful for these base-only competitions. We've got loads of bonuses, though, from everyone. I mean, we should be fine anyway, really, because it's only the Open Gem event. It's not that difficult. But look, we also don't have an LB as well. Okay. So, yeah, probably should have been keeping an RB and an LB. I need to look out for them. Yeah. Oh, this event starts in 23 hours. Okay. Okay, sure. So we've actually got time to get an RB and an LB to make that team better. This one starts in 23 hours as well. Good. So the ones that we can play are these two here, isn't it? Okay, cool. Let's go again in this one. Ah. You know what? This could be very foolish, but I think I'm going to try and go for 500. We are significantly lower in power. We're going to try it. He's got a 137 QB. Are we going to try it? Yeah, you do. You have to play a perfect game, don't you, Scuds? He's got an SS with 132. He's got a legendary 137 QB. Oh, man. The fact he's got a legendary QB kind of makes me worry a little bit. There's not a big difference between our defense. So defensively, we're quite strong. But offensively... But the offense, because we control the offense, right? if I have a really low offense against someone that's got a really strong offense, that doesn't really matter. My offense is going against his defense, right? So I just need to play really well, even with kind of a lower offense than him. And then we have to hope that our defense is up to stopping some of their players there. But I think defensively, we're pretty okay. Like, Teller's kind of a beast, really. Let's try it. I need to make sure that I throw this perfectly. We can't afford to give the ball away to these guys at all. That's okay, 27. All right. The levels waggle is the one that we don't really like. The toss isn't really that good. Oh, let's do the levels waggle. I really don't like this one, though. We made some gain there of 10. Diagonal 9. Diagonal 9. If we can get this to Mbappe, or... Okay, so he's lost his man. He's lost his man, but he's not going to make it. Oh, he was about to dive there as well. Okay. Let's try and run it in. Yes. That is exactly the start that we needed here. Okay, there's technically still time for us to get another touchdown. Oh, look. Damn it. They get a touchdown in the first quarter, and there's not going to be enough time for us to get a second one, although we should better continue that into the second quarter. Okay. Oh, that's a great pass, that. Okay, second quarter, we've got the ball. Where are we? Around the 50-yard mark. I don't think I want to dive straight in. Oh, I couldn't make it. He's getting marked really tight over there. Can we run it through? We can, you know. We need to try and get this out to Mbappe. Ah, he blocked it. Man, this is rough. Let's try and make a run here. Do it, do it, do it. Good. I feel like we almost need to be getting a touchdown in every quarter. If we can do that, then we should be okay. Because we should expect them to get a touchdown in every quarter as well. So they didn't there, which is okay. And they've punted it. So we need to try and get a touchdown here. And then if we can, that's going to really give us a lot of breathing space here. Give it to Mbappe. Run. Oh, we really... If we had the NFT card of him, he'd be away. Let's try and run through the middle again. Yeah, it kind of worked. Yeah, it works nicely, actually. I'm actually kind of slightly happy for the time to run down here. I think. Oh, there's no options. Oh, damn. Okay, we might need to call a timeout. Do we need to? Let's call a timeout. You know what? We're going to go for the field goal. We're so close here. They need to not get another touchdown. Good. We've won the ball. Let's see if we can get it out to somebody there. No, we've been. Oh no, that's what we did not need that. They will probably get a touchdown here. Yes, they will. Shit. Oh man. Okay, we need to try and. Oh, brutal. That one mistake could end up costing us here. We need to run this down as much as we can. Yeah, we need to run the clock down. Oh shit, not like that. Now we're going to run the clock down. We're going to take our sweet time here. And what we're going to do is we're going to do a run. We're not even going to attempt to give the ball away. Oh shit. I wasn't prepared for that. Yeah, we're just going to run the timer down here. He's far too close for us here. As soon as we run the timer down and we then play this here, we will win just about by 3. Look, doesn't really matter. Although, look, we were getting through there. Wow. Doesn't matter how you do it as long as you do it. What's going on though? Don't tell me that it's glitched out. Great, done. Okay. Okay, so we get 280 gems here, 2,800 coins, which we really need to upgrade our guide to the blueprint. Then we get another 120 here, so we get 400 gems alone here, and the conditioning points. Brilliant. Brilliant. This is what I like about the season pass. You do get a lot for your money. You get loads for your money. Okay. Let's go back. We should be able to upgrade our guide to an NFT. This guy here, Maru, who's a CB who can then replace Lattimore. Upgrade. Upgrade. And then we need to take him up one more level. And we can do that now with the conditioning points here. Wow, cool. All right. We're going to turn this free to play, free to earn common base card into an NFT. So he's going to go from a power of 79 to a power of 112. He's going to become a rare. Pretty cool. I'm very happy about this. Fuse the card. It's creating, it's minting the NFT. Quite a long time actually. It didn't used to be this long in the before the update. Oh, they've also changed the animation and everything. Cool. So there we go. We've just created another NFT for us here. If you want to know if you have any blueprints, then it should shine on your players, but a nice easy way to do it is to go into the market, then go into inventory, and then it will show you immediately the blueprints that you've got. So what we can do now, it tells us we have a better lineup, which is what we were just about to do, so it's really cool. We go into the defense here, and then we take out Lattimore. Or we can just do best team, and it's going to replace Latimore with Maru. And we can also upgrade Teller and Pay. But we're going to upgrade Pay because for me, having a stronger defense than your offense is more important. So we're going to upgrade our Epic here. Upgrade. He's going to go to 121. Good. It's coming along. I mean, the progress that we've made in a week is brilliant, though. Oh, what's happened there? $2,097. All right, let's keep going. We might as well keep doing this one until we use up all the fuel. So, damn, look at this. We need to try and get another 500, really. So every time we hit 500, we're at the moment, and probably going forward, we're going to be underpowered against them. But we need to update this, no? What? What's happened here? It's a bit weird. It's almost glitched out, as in it's not... No, continue. Do we have to manually do it? Where's our Moru? Is he not illegible? Why would he not be illegible? Oh, hold on. I thought basically everyone was available here. There he is, look. Now he shows up. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? So now we get Moru. It just took a little bit of time to update it. But I was thinking to myself, why can we not pick Moru here? But we can now. We've sorted it. Okay, good. Does he give us 2 win bonuses? He does, doesn't he? Hold on. Oh, he does, right? So he counts for 2. But we're significant... Well, not significantly. Maybe we need to play him here. Because at the moment we're getting 3 win bonuses. Or 3 out of 7. But when we play... So when we play Cashman, look. If we take Cashman out and then we play at least 1 vertical.
To the real world.
So if we play Bush there, why would it not allow us to do it now? There we go. So now what we're doing is we're getting... Yeah, we're getting a... Here we go. We're getting a bonus here for vertical jump. And then we're also getting the 40 here. We need to be doing it like that. Hello also to Tylo. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome into the channel. That's not our strongest team, but we just get more bonuses here. Save that team. Okay. And then we try and go for the 500 here again. We only just managed it on the last one. So, yeah, this is going to be another challenge right now. God, he's got 137. He's got all the cold snap cards. Oh, I don't think we're going to win this one. Oh, God. Difficult. 2,316 versus 2,087. This is going to be tough. These players are really, really difficult. Let's see if we can use our runner to run straight through. Ah, look. They're even tagging our NFT player right there. Okay, so you know this is going to be tough when you see that. Oh, I didn't get it. Wow. We're grabbing the ball and then we're immediately getting tagged by them. Oh, we just need to make some gains here. Nah, that's not in front. We're going to lose this one, I think. This is really difficult. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, how did he mess that one up? Okay, we're going to need to go for a run. Oh, right. At least we are getting our first down here now. We needed that. I'm almost too scared to throw it here. Let's try the dig, though. This might not work at all. Ah, how did he screw that? Oh, come on, guys. Someone catch this ball. No. Wow, their defense is really good. Let's try running it in. I don't think so. We might need to go for a field goal. We can't. It's the 4th down. We need to go for a field goal here. Their defense is so difficult. They're probably going to get a touchdown. Yeah, look. Marvin Mims has made a breakaway. Damn, this is going to be difficult. We've met our match here. We've definitely met our match. Because our players at the moment can't seem to lose them. He's lost him there. But then when he loses them... Damn. Oh, rough. Oh, he couldn't make it. Don't attempt a field goal. Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on. Dive. Oh my God. That was a struggle. That was such a struggle. We'll be lucky if we can get another touchdown. He's got such a good defensive team here. Yeah. Mbappe's pretty good, isn't he? Even as the base card. We need to make sure they don't get another touchdown if we can. Can we intercept the ball? No, look. Oh, man. These guys are the real deal. These guys are the real deal. I think I need to find a way to give us more yards as well from that. Let's see if we can run this through. Look at that. We made 8 yards trying to run it through with our really good running back. That's how good this team is defensively. Ordinarily, we need to call a timeout here because we're behind. We need to stop the clock. Let's see if we can run it through again. Right, great. This is what we need. Yeah, we just needed to make up a lot more yards there to get closer. Let's call another timeout. Let's see if we can somehow get a touchdown or run it through. Nah, we need to try and go for the touchdown here with a pass. Give it to Mbappe. Oh, what a catch. What a catch. We've used up all our timeouts. I maybe should have gone for the field goal there. Because if we don't get this now, it's going to be a pain. We're going to try that. Oh, we needed that. All right. Good. So we go into the fourth quarter. Just hoping that they make a touchdown. Oh, and we don't have really any time. Shit. Oh, man. We don't have any time at all. We need to get tagged, and then we need to somehow make up all the yards here. Oh, this is rough. They have literally just squeezed us out here. Oh, damn. We're going to need some insane play here. Go. Go, 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 go. Oh. Right. A field goal is not going to be enough. We need a touchdown. Fuck. Oh my God. Wow. Wow. That was difficult. That was so difficult. Oh. In the nick of time. That was a bloody good game. If we hadn't have got that, we would have just lost it. Wow. Okay. Guys, we've done it. More exciting than any Rivals game on Sorare, to be fair. It really is, yeah. Thank you, Mark. Mark, thank you so much, man, for jumping in. Auf Wiedersehen, or tschüss. We'll see you on the next one, man. Bis spät. Or bis später. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. And we get a whole 500 there to take us up into the 3rd tier already. This will give us increases over time until the event finishes. Okay. The event finishes in 1 day. So even if we don't get up to the 1st tier, which we won't be able to do, we're going to keep going. Is there anything that we need to unlock? Any achievements or anything? No, we get our next boom we get boom tokens, 2,000 and 6,000 coins. We're going to need those as well. Right. Let's go again. We've got 2 more energy here. Let's try and get all of our energy done. If we go for another 500, we're going to have to, again, play pretty amazing. Oh, man. I'm still recovering from that incredible last-minute win. Okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Plus 26 there for the first down. Let's see if we can get it out to Mbappe. Or him. He's made a good run. Oh, probably would have been better if we tried Mbappe there. Okay. Okonkwo's going to have... Yeah. Go. Dive. Lovely. I looked at that play and I thought Okonkwo, if he can lose his man, we can get him in the clear. Oh, that's shit. Oh my God. Just about done that. Got away with that, really, because that was not a good power on the kick. They've got a touchdown. This is how difficult this is now. Okay, kickoff. 7-7. We're going to get tagged here. And then it's the end of the quarter. Okay. These guys here. Okay, so 85 is Okonkwo. If we can get it to Okonkwo, which we can, he's going to get tagged, but that's okay. Right. If we can get this over to Brown, who's number 2, he's very quick. But I don't know whether he's going to be able to lose his man. To be fair to him, he's actually done a great effort there. He's done a great effort. Dive. Oh, man. Okay, surely we can run this right through. Oh, no way. We need to run this in. We need to try to run this in. There we go. And we need to make sure now we get every, and I mean every, conversion. God, that was lucky. I think at this level, we can't even afford to take a risk with the 2-pointers. Because every point counts. Right. The levels waggle I really don't like. The dive we can try, just to try a running play. But yeah, we're going to get tagged. We don't have the speed against their defense there. Chaos is pretty good, but Chaos takes a while for it to... There's too many diagonal plays there. Let's see. He's going to take too long. We're going to see if we can get it out to Brown. Brown's not lost his man. Yeah, Brown didn't lose his man at all. Okay. We need an interception. We've got it. We've got it. Okay. Let's see if we can give it to Okonkwo. If he can get there unmarked, or if he can lose his man. He kind of... He's lost his man better. Oh, we got sacked. Damn it. So you don't get the time. All right. We are really far back here. No. Oh, that's going to cost us... Yeah, that's going to cost us a touchdown. Shit. We probably should have just been trying to run through. Damn. Damn. Okay. It's a very difficult match, this one. It's probably going to come down to the fourth quarter here. Can we run it through? We're probably going to need to. I'm almost too scared to give the ball away. We're not going to call a timeout. We're going to save our timeouts for the fourth quarter. It's actually fantastic. But he's not going to be able to make it. Oh, man. Okay. We need to be trying to run this through, I think. If we can. Oh, he tagged me. We need to get this in. I don't care how we do it. We need to get it in. No. Right. We can try this. And we need... Damn it. Oh. Overtime. Wow. I've not seen this before. Oh my God. We can't get through. Oh, no way. Oh, no way. Oh. Wow. That was so close. We couldn't find a way through. If we'd have got through, we were right on their end zone. If we'd have got through, we would have won it. That was tough. Yeah, that was tough. We get some points. We make it up into the second tier. Let's try again. We've got one more energy. Let's try again to do another 500 here. I think it's actually quite good experience to be doing it now. When we do these plus 370 where we're much higher, it's too easy almost. This is much better for us to learn from as well. So this is going to be another, he's called Organ Farmer. This is going to be another really difficult game. Okay. Tagged for 23. We need to be trying to get, I think, like minimum 30 yards on those receiving plays there. Right, let's try this. There's a Conquo. Okay. That was good. Either a Conquo or Marquise Brown. Conquo's free. I can't get the ball to him. I couldn't get the ball to him. Jesus. I got my hand stuck. Let's try it. Good play. Oh, man. Good defense there. Very good defense here. Shit. We need to try for the field goal. We need to get something here. They get the touchdown. Damn, this is a real challenge now. Definitely going to need a couple more NFT cards. Or LE cards as they're called. Right, let's try and get it. He's not free. I could have thrown it to him, but he was not free. He couldn't lose them. They're so difficult. Look at that. Wow. Ordinarily, that would have been the sort of thing that would have made it to our man, but This is pro level now. This is serious now, I think. Our NFT players are finding space, but our wide receivers, which are not, are struggling. See, look, Okonkwo's free. We've just screwed the pass up. He was free, though. Really bad, that. He is kind of free now. Screwed the pass again. Damn. We're going to try one more time the scissors here. He is actually free. Damn. We can't try for a field goal from here. How can we screw that up? Oh, he was so free as well. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. Too many mistakes. This is tough, right? This is tough now. When you don't have the power, you see the difference. This is tough. Okay. It doesn't help that my passing's been a bit crap as well. That's better. They're making touchdowns every time. Wow. We are not going to be able to come back from this, I think. So look, he just doesn't have the legs. If he was an NFT player, that would have been a touchdown. That is the difference at the moment. I wonder if we can run this through the middle. We should try, shouldn't we? Ah, we should have. Wow. If we get the 1 point and then we get another... We need to go for 2 points here. I don't think we can run it in, but we're going to try. Wow. This would be some almighty comeback if we can do this. We need a touchdown. We need them not to do a touchdown. And then we need a touchdown and a conversion, and they get the touchdown. Ah, so now it is over. If they hadn't have done that, then we would have, if we'd have got a touchdown and a kick, we would have won it. But there's not enough time now. It's not enough time. We can call the timeout. We'll do the first down. We'll see if we can get really lucky here with a throw. That's actually pretty good, but he doesn't have the speed. Okay, maybe Okonkwo. Even if he does, he's actually kind of free. Oh, so close. Stop the clock. I mean, there's, yeah. Even if we might as well go for a field goal. We don't have enough time. Wow, that's tough. Got a new level up though, that's good. Okay, so we get more energy in 22 hours, that's fine. Thank you, Arthur. Appreciate it, man. See you on the next one. What's going on here? Okay, so we don't have an RB. We have another OL who can go in. Then we have a TE that can go in there. Then we've got a CB that can go in there. We don't want Brown there. Is he going to lose him? Didn't lose him. Wow. Let's try that. Good run. Ah, overcooked it. Good run, but just overcooked it. He's free. They get the touchdown. No kick. Can we run this through? No. Awful. That's quite good running. Yeah, he's free-ish. This guy's not very quick. Ah, 2 yards. Not enough, really. That's a good run. Quite like that run over the top. He can make it. Yeah. Okay, they've punted it. We need to take advantage of that. Let's see if we can get it out to Mbappe. We can. He's away. Good. Good runs here from 14 and 9. Yeah, let's try this with the... We've got 2 options here. Whoever gets free first will get it. It looks like him. Ah, couldn't get it over to him. Okay. There's Mbappe. Good. I mean, it shows you, doesn't it, that we're doing a base team here against another base team, and they're a higher power than us on the base, right? But when we play with our NFT players and we go up against someone that has a higher base power than us, those NFT players that they've got are making a big difference because we are struggling to get through them. Base, not too bad. We haven't got this done yet, but we're in a good position. To be honest with you, we just need to run the time down. We're going to run the timer down here. Cool. Great. So we've got the win. Let's just do that here and let's just run into trouble. Whoa. Another 500. Done. Good experience as well. What do you get in this one? This contains an epic limited edition. Wow. This contains one. Really? Wow. So you get 3. So you get an epic there from 114 and above, and then you get 3 rare limited edition NFT players between 101 to 126, and that's if you get into the top 150. If you can get 6,000 points or more, you get 1. That alone would be more than enough for us here. So that's why we're trying to do 500 each time, because we've got 1 day, 22 hours, so technically less than 2 days to do it. But we need to, when we use our energy, it's going to take time to reset, right? Best thing about the update, the new touchdown animations. I haven't seen those yet. I haven't been paying attention to them really. I guess we'll see them now. I've been so in the zone, trying to make sure that we don't lose. I'm guessing that they're not that great, or there's some problem with them. Rather than the front flip, you can do a frog splash and land on your front or back. Can you really? Oh, wow. Okay, we need to see that if we can. Hopefully we can see it soon. Oh, look at Mbappe, go. Go, Mbappe, go. Can we dive it through the middle? Probably not. In fact, we can, and we have. Gonna go for the point. Cool. Don't get a touchdown. They didn't. Great. Right, good opportunity this here for us to push up the field a little bit. If we can get it to one of our wide receivers. He's away. Good take. Very good take there. Right. We've got some good options here. He's free again. Oh, what a pass that is. Yeah, we really want to try and win that limited edition from getting 6,000 points in this competition. We've got a long way to go, though. Oh, that's quite a good run. He's absolutely knackered. Diagonal 9, try and get it to Mbappe here. Mbappe's free. It's a little bit behind him. He's made good use of it. Dive. Let's try and run this in. Good. It's actually amazing the difference in challenge that you have when you go up against somebody with base cards alone that has a similar or better power to you compared to when you play with the NFTs. The NFTs make a big difference, I think. I'm really just starting to realize it now. That when we were going up against someone for the 500 points and they had much better points than us, or power, we were struggling against their NFT players that were just so good. Their stats are so strong. I was going to say, get it out to him. There we go. But now you can see that, oh, he needs to dive. Ah. Let's try and run it in. Oh my God. Oh, that's not a good kick. Just about made it. Okay, good. 20 seconds left on the clock. Fourth quarter. Just need to keep it. Run it out. Here we go. There's some weird noise now in the background. Oh, shit. What is that weird sound? Weird sound in the background. All right, collect these. Collect those as well. That sounds annoying. If we do another game, hopefully it resets it. Started when we ran it out of bounds. Yeah, I just saw that, yeah. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Oh, that noise is really annoying. Do you hear it, guys? It's like a swooshing sound. Oh, it's reset it now. Thank God. Yeah, you do. Yeah. When I done season 1, I didn't realize how many of those points you got because I didn't really check the rewards and I was like, oh wow, you get You get loads. You get like hundreds, don't you? I'm doing season 2 at the moment, and I want to try and power through season 2 so I can get a load of them. To then start upgrading more people. But yeah, you're right. You get an absolute ton of them. Ah, fuck. Ah. Giving that away. So poor. That was so unnecessary, that. We basically gifted them. We gifted them a touchdown. Let's try the dig. Oh, that's actually a really good run. Right. This is a touchdown. It's gotta be. No! Oh, so close. Run it in. There we go. Okay. We could dive it through the middle, which I think we're going to try this time. Yeah. He's so slow, that guy. That's not a good strategy to run it with him. This guy over here is good. Run, 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 run. Okay. I need to see if we can get another... I want to see if we can get another touchdown here. Ah, damn. Yeah, let's just do the field goal. And then what we're going to need to do, hopefully, is get a touchdown here and then just start to run the timer down. 5 wide slants is not that good. But it's better than that. Okay. Little bit. Is he in the middle? Oh, dear. Didn't know what I was doing there. Let's try and run it with him now. There we go. Great. Oh, no. Oh, that was a relatively easy pass as well. Give it to him. Fuck. Struggling to find a way through here. We need to make some gains. Oh, man. Yeah, we need to go for it now. Let's try and do the impossible here. Ah, wasted. What a wasted quarter. And they get a touchdown. Right. Yeah, we're going to need to run this clock down. Ah, dear. Well. Running sideways. Plus 13. Can we run this down? Let's just run through the middle. We need to run the clock down. Yeah, we need to run the clock down here. This is too close for comfort. This guy's so slow, look. He made 7 yards. Yeah, keep running the clock down. Cool. We want to go for it. And we want to have another running the clock down. Oh, I'm grateful that you can run the clock down in this game, in NFL. Done. We got it done just about. All right. We've got one more energy in this event. So we might as well do it. Would you say I just focused on single player as I just downloaded it? Yeah, do everything. Yeah, don't just focus on single player. Basically, it's that type of grindy game where you need to try and do everything and try and get involved in these events as well because they have limited time. So they're on a timer. So even if you can just, you know, get on a leaderboard on these, this will help you to try and do everything. Yeah, when you've got like a spare 5 minutes, just like load it up and then just say for those 5 minutes, you're going to get one extra game done. Just try and squeeze this game in when you can. I know a lot of guys actually are playing it now pretty consistently, a lot, which is great, but there's so much to do. You should be trying to get involved in this because these rewards are amazing in the event. They'll help you to progress, man. Let's do 2279. Do we? No, let's do this one here for the 500. Sorry, looking at the wrong one. Right. Oh my God. He has some players of the year. He's got Jimmy Ward and Dalvin Cook. We don't have any. This is going to be hard. He's got NFT players, we don't. So we are going to find it difficult. We can't make any mistakes, really. Ah, he was knackered. Right, let's get off to a good start here if we can. Let's get it out to him. Oh, good ball. But they slammed him. Can we get a little bit closer? Let's try it. Yeah, it's kind of free in the middle. Good. Run. Dive. Oh. We need to try and run this in. Yes. Yeah, I'm the same. The triple diagonal play I don't like at all. I try and avoid it. It's really difficult because they're all just running to the side in front of you. I try and avoid it. Maybe in the future, there's an option where you can switch between the plays, right? Perhaps. That'd be cool if they added that in an update. Is he free? He's actually free. Oh, what a run. That he's getting caught really easily. That must be one of their NFT players there. We could do the shallow cross again if he can lose his man. He has. He's lost his man. He's having loads of success over there. Wow. I like that Michael Jackson moonwalk. It's pretty cool. As a celebration. Okay, I thought this was going to be tougher than this. At the moment, it's not, but there's still plenty of football to be played. The dig we need to go for, and we can try and get it onto Mbappe. We can. He's won it. That's good. Great. Okay. Let's try another dig, but this time we'll try over on the right-hand side because he seems to be losing him all the time. He actually hasn't there. Oh, it took too long. No, we're going to go for a second down. Yeah, we're going to go for this one. There he is. Mbappe's lost him. Lovely. One point. I'm a little bit surprised that they haven't got a touchdown yet. He's kind of free in the middle, but not really. Oh, he did get it. Okay. He can get it. Oh, well done. Can just run this clock down a little bit. That's it. Go on. Dive. Oh, I just done it. Lovely. All right, we've got this game in the bag. There you go. They finally get a touchdown in the fourth quarter. Took them long enough, didn't it? That wasn't a good strategy. This guy is knackered. Let's run the clock down a little bit. Oh. Oh, that's a good take. It's a very good take. Call a timeout. Let's go for the field goal. And then that should be the game. Do you remember what device you put on BlueStacks? It's saying mine is incompatible, so can't download. Are you trying to download it on what? Your phone or your computer? I just downloaded it on a laptop or Windows 10, oh sorry, Windows 11 laptop. Nothing special at all. So I don't know why you can't do it, but just double check your version and see whether you have downloaded the right version or not. We've done. I'm just a little bit surprised that we've not got. Oh look, there's no more tasks for us to get. That's why. I was thinking to myself, why are we not getting more rewards in this at the moment? Because before we were like unlocking loads, but we've already done the tasks here and there's not enough. There's not more of them for the time being. Okay. So we've done all the games that we can for Players of the Year, and our fuel refreshes in 22 hours. So then we're going to have another 24 hours to try and get up to the highest tier that we can, which will be trying to get up to 6,000. Right now, we're on 838. And we need to get to 6,000. So we're going to need to win a lot of 500 matches to do it. Because I really want to get here. I want to get the limited edition NFT. Okay, cool. We've done the jump start. We can't do the open gem event at the moment. It starts in 21 hours time. The same with Epic Hero, but we can't enter it anyway. The same for that one. So we've done all the events that we can for the time being. And it's actually 5 as well. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm going to be back again tomorrow, 12, for a deadline day stream. So make sure you tune in and have a good evening, guys. See you then.